Don't do it now because we just started the stream.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't get him out.
Oh, goodness gracious. Well, we're back. We're doing it again. We have survived for I love how Ty lurked before the stream started.
Oh, see. Well, I mean, he's probably eating.
That's awesome. We bring you back to Calibrax. I still have not renamed the map, so as you can see, the K, it's still written on the map. So obviously, I have orange juice for that. So if that's good enough for you, Craig, go fuck yourself.
What? I was gonna make you stand.
I just got comfy, Craig. Anyways, so we have returned to our Pathfinder 2nd Edition campaign. We don't really have a name for it yet, because... No, give that back to yourself.
No!
So we don't have a name for it yet, because, you know, nothing's happened yet. We don't have a name for it. With that being said, I'd like to introduce everybody again. We'll start as we usually start. We are going to skip one. We have a special guest who is filling in for the night. They will come in at a later time. Don't explain to us who your character is, but Ty, if you'd like to say hello and tell us where we can find you.
Hello, I'm Ty, or Bear, or Ty Bear. You can find me at twitch.tv/TyBear30.
Perfect. Solus, you have a character that everybody knows. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm Solus. I play as Marl, the Catholic Bard. Do you want to talk a little bit about last session, or will that be later?
We'll do that just after this.
Okay, well, I just want to see what's going on. I'm glad we're back at the city. I am in Twitch. I'm Solus Live, and that's the Twitch name, and that's about it.
Perfect. Toast.
I'm Toast. I'm King_Toasty if you want to follow me on Twitch, but don't expect streams because that won't happen. And my character is Nyx.
Perfect. Trying to get their pictures pulled up. I had to reset because of the timer died. So here's Meryl being played as Solus. Where'd you go? And here is Nyx being played by Toast.
Oh, and I have a little guy.
Yes, Gus. Everybody's favorite little guy.
Best character in the entire campaign is Gus.
That will bring us also to Corey.
Hello. I play a God, my brain. A funny undead skeleton that has upgraded from a wheelchair to a bathtub wheelchair. Also, really likes work on it.
Sorry, I forgot about the bathtub wheelchair. Perfect. And Craig.
Hello, it is Craigie G. I stream on Twitch with Craigie G. I have a Twitter of Craigie Galaxy. I play Zumba, the greatest little kobold around.
Perfect. So, as we begin, again, starting off at the top, Meryl, would you like to give us a short, what is a thing that you remember from the last session?
So I believe we were going to war crimes at Goblin City, but then it turned out they had more rights than we do. So, you know, we decided to let the better civilization win. So I just, I have kind of having an existential crisis about who the good people are in this campaign.
Perfect. Mordecai.
Mordecai extensively remembers finding a cleansing flame carrying around a ghoul that happens to know Mordecai from his very long time of being a dead person. His name is Orbrish.
I was literally just about to ask you what his name was.
I
Perfect.
had a feeling.
And Nyx.
To try and save this ghoul, we went into combat versus the cleansing flame, and then the ghoul ate a guy.
And I
So.
threw up.
And yeah, there was some throwing up. It was very stinky.
Perfect. Zumba.
Put potions on merchant. Stole potions back. Found shiny rock from merchant. Took it because he's ass.
He's ass. Apt. Very apt.
That is what I wrote down. Like that is my fucking my logs. Is I'm gonna be.
I now realize what I think of your character's eyes. Zumba's eyes remind me of Basilisks from Dark Souls, and I hate it.
Perfect. Another thing with Zumba in particular, he can't eat food that he doesn't forage for himself.
Oh yeah, I'm cursed.
Fuck.
He's like grabbing a grape.
No, I foraged grape from vine here. That was place here is foraging.
Don't need that one. Oh.
Yes, whereas Nyx has been assisting Zumba in finding food that is actually edible.
I'm not sure he's capable of doing it on his own.
However, it is perfectly fine if Zumba rolls to subsist within towns. It is essentially just forcing him to subsist and not just eat rations for, I don't think anybody succeeded, so an indeterminate amount of time, unless someone has that information written down.
I don't think we could crack it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I think Toast asked the tree, and it said, eventually.
Yeah. What the tree said.
It either said yes or no.
Oh, well,
So,
yes, eventually.
For our special guest, they will start with a second hero point. The rest of you did gain your second hero points for the recap.
Hey.
You want to fight, Toast?
Oh, we're just smart.
Nice.
I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm gonna go take some medicine and take this plate out.
Okay.
So I'm not clearing my throat.
Zumba is making his way to one of the safe houses that leads down into the Warren, the base for the Thieves Guild. However, I believe, Meryl, you have taken Nyx and Shadewood down there already.
Yeah.
So, as you arrive down into the base, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of people running around. A lot of information is being spread out. Papers are going around, and it kind of looks like you can't really understand what they're saying because you just came into the base and there's a lot of other shit going on. But it looks like Savrin and the letter are arguing with each other.
Okay. Can we hear what about, or?
Would you like to go up?
Yes.
So, Savrin and the letter, if I actually roleplay the letter talking, it's going to take an hour. So I'm just going to tell you the synopsis of what they're saying to each other. So they are talking to each other about a mission that failed. They sent some people into the Nobles District to steal a time elven noble from the cleansing flame. However, what they're talking about is that that mission failed, and those 3 people are now missing. The reason why there's so much commotion is everyone is worried that those 3 people have been captured, and therefore the base needs to move. So essentially, the entirety of the Warren is packing up and getting ready to leave.
Yeah.
The other portion of the argument is that Savrin is trying to get the letter to let her go and get the elven noble because he's being executed tomorrow.
Hmm.
But he is telling her that it's not safe for her to go because if she gets captured, then they will for sure be able to find basically everyone that is a part of the Thieves Guild with whatever magic they use.
Okay. Can Nyx hear this too?
Yeah?
I look at Nyx.
I want to be like looking around the room, just like observing all these people running around in just amazement.
It's like pure chaos in here.
Is there already always this many people running around? There's
It's usually not this chaotic.
there's so many people in here. It's like a party.
So, what is our goal right now? Because if we want the Thieves Guild to be able to stay put, it sounds like there needs to be people that need to be rescued.
Okay. We could do that.
But I think Mordecai's outside the town building a great caravan.
Which could help us in our efforts to save. Sorry, did you say Thieves Guild?
Good Person Guild.
I don't think that's a thing. I don't think you need a guild to be a good person. Why are we? Am I going to get in trouble for being here?
What is the point of a guild if not to help people?
Yeah,
And I just said how we're rescuing people. It's pretty clear we're a good person guild.
Right. Yeah, because a good person guild is underground.
Hold on. We'll elaborate more on this. This city is all about slavery, and we're trying to emancipate slaves.
I guess when you put it that way.
The Good Person Guild.
Okay. So we want to good person steal somebody. Are we equipped to steal a person?
I mean, smuggling people is stealing a person away from. From what I hear, they're going to be executed if we don't save them.
Which is bad. So.
That is a bad thing.
Well, why don't we get everyone together and talk about it then?
Yeah.
Okay. And maybe get out of this busy party. Nice guild.
It's like a goblin that bumps into Nyx.
Okay. Sorry. Oh.
He's got he's got like a box full of like red sticks with like little like wicks coming out of them.
Do they make candles here?
Oh.
Oh, wait.
At this point, Zumba will make his way down out of one of the safe houses and into the Warren, where you are met with the chaos of what looks like the guild is something has happened, and they are moving. You, however, did not hear the conversation that happened between the letter and Savr.
Do we see Zumba?
You may roll a perception check for me.
I will do that.
Can we talk about how terrifying it would be if there was some sort of a riot or a lot of people moving and you had to find like a small thing,
Yeah.
being a small thing in the riot?
Well, isn't there cows too? Where are the cows with
The
him?
cows are upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah. No sign of Zumba yet.
Oh, I'll look too. Hold on.
I don't
Zumba,
see
you may
Zumba.
also look for your friends if you would like to.
Yeah.
I hope the
Sure.
cows are okay.
Peering through the like ocean of people down here. Zumba and Meryl, you guys kind of lock eyes in amidst the chaos down here.
Zumba!
You're safe.
All right. Well,
Friend, next.
Are the cows and Gus okay?
Here.
Gus pops his little head out of like a pocket
Oh,
in one of Zumba's
Gus.
pouches.
You get patting.
Oh, is that because you were deserving of patting?
Yes.
What did you do?
Made friends.
Mm,
found rocks.
I'm gonna show the chunks.
That's very nice.
Yes.
Some random metal chunks that he stole from someone.
I'm gonna I'll pick up Gus out of his pocket and give him a big hug. Oh, I've missed you, Gus. Thank you for holding on to him.
Guild moving again. So soon.
yeah, they apparently captured some of us.
Eh,
Hmm.
There we go. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
After a moment of you guys reuniting with each other, you'll feel a hand on your shoulder, Meryl.
Hmm. Yes?
He towers over you, as he does almost everyone else down here.
And,
Zumba. Let me speak with the two of you.
yes.
Oh, of course.
Hello.
Friend, join?
He turns and looks over it. Who is this?
Oh, a friend. She helped us on basically everything we've done so far in the past couple days.
I'll like hold out a hand for him to shake and say, I'm Nix. Nice to meet you.
He brings a hand out from underneath like the coat that he's wearing in this like and then this like I can't remember the word for it. My brain is shutting down today. He reaches out a hand to you and it's like sunken and it's like gray and it has like green like where his veins
Pallid?
are. They are pallid hand, yeah. You can see his veins where like a green glow follows where his veins run.
I'm gonna like shake his hand very briefly and then try to like not touch him too much as
Yeah.
I like move away really quickly.
He doesn't grip your hand very tightly at all. It seems very like old man
Oh.
giving you a handshake. For an I don't remember if I don't know if you were here when I was explaining it to Zumba and Meryl. He's like a 7-something foot tall man he's got like vials coming out of his back and like some alchemical machine that is pumping this green liquid into his body. Come with me. And he'll take you to the map, and it's a detailed map of the city. And Meryl, remember when I explained to you when you overheard to the elven noble?
I remember.
You seemed interested then. Are you still interested?
Do you want
Yes.
to sit down or something? Maybe you seem to be
I am fine.
okay.
Yeah, I'm still interested.
We need someone or a few people who aren't well known.
Done.
So, yes, the two of you would be perfect.
Can we bring Nix and Mordecai?
Whoever this one is Nyx.
Yes.
You just met her. She's unknown.
And I don't know who Mordecai is. As
You remember
long as
Joy.
they're
Yes.
unknown in the city, it should be safe.
Okay.
But I must be frank with you. If you get caught, there is nothing we can do for you.
Yeah.
And what's the likelihood of getting caught? Just curious.
Oh, we are unsure. According to our information, a Crimsol was captured at the first gate to the Nobles District because they recognized him.
Oh.
But we're hoping some of our lesser known employees will be able to get in. And the first priority is the noble. But if you find Crimsol, please bring him back.
Okay.
Although I'm happy to do favors, is there something we get in return for finishing such a task?
She is not a part of the guild.
No.
He'll
Oh.
reach over and like open a like iron reinforced box. And he'll like long fingers like pluck out a baggie of coins and will hand it to Nyx. If you assist us,
Okay. Can I feel how heavy it is? Like, is it Is there a lot of coins?
There's
Three
roughly
copper coins.
right. There's roughly 50 coins in that bag.
Zuma just like slightly is gyrating in place and just eyes are locked onto that peg.
I'm gonna like, as I see this, I'm gonna like hold it on the opposite side of him, and then I'll hand it back.
Yeah, does Zumba have to see the bag to undulate, or does he stop when the bag's removed?
Just the sound of jingles gets us going. Gets him going.
He kind of does that thing where he like pushes your hand away, but like closes your hand onto the bag. Down payment for your services.
It's just a lovely system. Thank you.
And you see like he like coughs blood, and one of the syringes on his back like and pumps this liquid into his body, and his eyes kind of flash over with this green energy, and then sorry.
I don't mean to be nosy, but what is what's in the needles?
It is dangerous and addictive.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
so you must be pretty strong then, if you're just sticking those in every so often, huh?
It's the reason I'm the leader of this guild.
Well, it was lovely meeting you.
Lovely meeting you as well. And
I'm gonna,
he
like, awkwardly
goes back to working on a plan.
Mhm.
So, what is the easiest way to get Mordecai in here?
True smuggle path.
Yeah. So, we should be able to go out unimpeded. Should it just be one of us? Should I just go do it?
Well, are we sure he even wants to come into town?
Just go, but Corey today. We're going on an adventure. No Corey's allowed.
I just think maybe we should talk to him outside of town first.
Well, yeah, that's the point of going outside to,
Yeah, but-
rendezvous with him.
Like all of us together, is it?
Okay, is there a smuggling roll to leave the city or just to enter?
No, that's actually one of the flaws of the city. They don't inspect anything that leaves the city. They just inspect literally everything coming into it.
Okay. Well, then I am completely down to go rendezvous with Mordecai.
Yeah, you've actually like walked out with items before that the priests of the cleansing flame have picked up on, and they have just like fully accosted the person that they were dealing with coming into the city because of it.
Should we leave anything just like behind in a room or on a cow or something so we don't have to make some in-depth check to get back in while they magically detect our entire everything? Because our healing potions were even certain. Or are we smuggling in?
If you want to leave anything with the cows, you can.
But where would
I'm
we
just-
put the cows? Will the cows be okay?
Well, the cows are being taken care of one of the safe houses.
Oh,
Okay, I'll just leave. I'll leave my 2 healing potions on the cow, just so. Oh, is Zumba's magical rhythm bone? Is that magical?
Yes, it is.
I leave the stupid fucking rhythm bone on a cow for the moment, and
I will
2 of
also-
my healing potions.
While you guys are doing that, I'm going to give somebody access to their character sheet.
There you go. I put 3 potions onto the cow.
Thank you, Mussolini, for letting me know that that person didn't have access to their character sheet.
I wanna see Hammer Bro before leaving.
Who?
The one who does hammering for guild.
Oh, Hammer Bro.
I don't know the name. I just slap Hammer Bro.
It wasn't Valgaric, because he's the weasel guy. Let me find him real quick. But yeah, you go up. He is currently in the middle of, like, packing his shit up, though.
You getting ready to move too?
If everything doesn't go well, yes, I think I'll be leaving as well.
Can I leave things to make for next location? Yes.
His name is Dargic Volgo. He's a dwarf.
Dark. You got a post?
Volgo. There you go. Yeah, just lay him down. I'll take care of him. Zumba it is.
Yes.
You didn't steal these from any of the guild's mates, correct?
No. Stole it from, I borrowed from someone above.
Perfect. Okay. Oh. Where the hell did you find these?
The end card, there was a lot. Could have taken more, but was panic rush.
Interesting.
Rude man. That's why I took 2.
Just because somebody is rude doesn't mean they get to keep all of their stuff.
No.
What did you... There you go. If you want to put those in there, he'll keep hold of them.
What can make from these?
I'll have to take a look at them when I actually have a place to work.
Okay. We'll bring more.
Perfect. Anyone else in the Warren?
Oh, are salesmen still operating?
No.
Yeah, okay. Then we probably should remedy this to sell our 4 dog slices and 3 short bows and 4 leather armor.
Perfect. So you guys are... What's that?
Never mind. It's fine.
So you guys make your way to outside the town. Outside of the town, you and your lovely friend, Mordecai.
Are you going to take all the body parts, or are you going to save some for your trip there?
I'm probably going to eat all of them.
I guess you have been captured for a while. I guess you haven't eaten. You know what? How long was it before you actually devoured something since they had you?
Probably a couple of months. They found me in between nations.
You must have been in a real shit show if they had you like that.
I wasn't paying attention. I was following a lead. And the lead brought me right to them, unfortunately.
You think you got pranked? Think your lead wasn't leading you there to get sacked?
Without those special eyes of those priests, I don't think any of the people I spoke to would have known what I am.
While we're waiting for them to get back, this Aragos, what is this time elf lord got himself mixed into?
From the sound of it, he said that the rumors is that he didn't actually kill the outsider. He imprisoned him.
Directly responsible.
Yeah.
So, obviously, I'm sure that if you've heard about it and you've been able to spread it to me, it leads me to believe that there's a lot more parties than just the people that want to keep the outsider staying put, or to even go try to kill him.
Yeah.
Mordecai's.
Unfortunately, there seems to be multiple groups working in not necessarily opposite ways. You have, unfortunately, obviously met the cleansing flame.
I try to stay out of the way.
They preach about the dangers of magic. What are normal people supposed to do without magic when dealing with the outsider if he returns?
Roll over and die like so many people did when he first appeared. Thinking about that war. I don't know how I am one of the few that got to just be out of the circle of it and get to watch it all happen. But there was someone that made me part of that war.
Oh?
More of a personal vendetta. And like Mordecai's head is gonna tilt from where he's resting down. His like sunken in eyes, or you can see the gleam in them. Did you happen to hear name Aracorn going to this sealed place of the outsider?
I mean, I've heard the name, but I don't think he's awake.
It's a shame. But if people are going to try to wake up the outsider, whatever their plans are, he'll have to wake up soon, right?
Yeah, I'd assume if the outsider woke up, he would reawaken, but the idea is to stop the outsider from awakening, hopefully.
Right. Stop. Mordecai, like, shifts in his spot, thinking about how even if he was to somehow get a chance at meeting that swordsman again, he wouldn't be able to tell if he could stop damning the world to deal with the outsider again. He took a piece of me. I don't know if I can easily get it back either from him.
Will you roll me a perception check?
Here we go.
It is almost midday, I believe. And someone is going on a little jaunt through farms and such around the city of Maxilorian. And you come upon two individuals who are, and yeah, two individuals in like deep conversation with each other, and you kind of pick up a little bit of what they're talking about. Some outsider, some other person named, the name's actually Arakon, but I wasn't going to correct you.
I didn't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah, you're good.
I never asked.
Talking about Arakon and pieces of people being stolen. And Mordecai, are you like you're like back off the trail and kind of in the farmy foresty area? You're not
Put
hiding
down.
yourself, right? Because you're just
No,
hanging out with another undead.
Absolutely not.
So peering through the trees and kind of into the farms, it's just a skeleton in some armor talking to like the sunken figure of some ghastly looking person in like some tattered robes. It kind of just sounds like they're... How old is Gid?
21.
It's talking about things you've heard stories about like the outsider, and like when Gid hears about the outsider, he remembers stories that his parents or whoever took care of him, like stories of shadows, of the dead rising, of the thing, like a lot of the things that Gid, you yourself have kind of like pledged to protect, just turning to wilted dust. And you're still behind a tree and they have not noticed you. They just kind of have this conversation about events that seem to be transpiring. Well, Mordecai, you weren't so goddamn prideful. You wouldn't have lost so much that day. Would you like a toe?
Yeah, I'll take a bone.
Hands you a foot.
Mordecai's like starting to peel out his short sword and starting to peel off the actual flesh so he can take the bone for later.
That's when Gid will see the pile of bodies.
That's the thing, though. Orbish, I don't know. I'd say we've probably been around the same amount of time. But I don't remember before I turned into this. I remember someone. I remember multiple people. But I don't remember what became before. It's a blur now.
Well, shoot. I'm sorry to interrupt. I had a quick question. You said you weren't always this thing that I'm staring at right here?
Mordecai's like whole head is going to like, you hear the bones twisting and orange flame is exuding from his sockets of his eyes. Who's there?
The ghoul next to Mordecai will stand up abruptly, and like you can see energy like starting to wisp from his fingers as well. So he kind of takes a defensive stance.
Does Mordecai see this person immediately, or are they like hidden?
I would say with him like essentially coming out, you can see them.
Does he see cleansing flame in any capacity? I need a minute.
You
Howdy there, partner. I didn't mean to startle you. I apologize. Me and Boss Dog out here are just walking around, and I happened to catch a little bit of your conversation.
Mordecai is gonna full stop the heat radiating from his head, like simmers down to a crawl. Hold on, Lord Krish.
Yeah, again, I do apologize. I just wanted, this is my first time out and about, away from my family, and I'm out here just trying to learn some information, and you, sir, seem to be something I've never seen.
would you like to explain to them a little bit like what you look like?
Yes. So, in front of you is Gid, or Gid Gidadonai. He goes Gid by short, and then he is a sprite. He's currently 2 feet tall, and he is riding his familiar, a corgi named Boss Dog. He's in typical rancher clothing with a cowboy hat.
My God.
Mordecai, do you know this one?
No, but he's not cleansing flame, and he's not somebody serving under them.
He's not, but if I think I'm right, he like licks his lips. He looks like a sprite. Have you ever eaten the flesh of a sprite?
I don't go out of my way to eat people, if you've forgotten.
Sorry. You said your name was Gid?
Yeah, you can call me Gid.
Exactly are you doing out here?
Well, you see, I was tasked by my clan's leader to go out and look for magic items to help us in, a bit of kind of what you were talking about there. Of we've had about a bunch of crops dying, we've had chickens dying, and I'm a bit smart, at least to my clan standards, and I'm out here looking for items to kind of help that out.
Mordecai can't take this sprite seriously for a moment. This is a dog. He's on a dog.
It's a corgi, yeah. It's a tiny creature riding a small creature.
I haven't seen anything this whimsical in a long time, I have to be honest.
If things this magical are coming out of the forest, then I think the things that we're worried about are coming to fruition. Mordecai, it's a fucking pixie.
Oh, see, here, you got that wrong there. Yeah, I am not a pixie. I am a sprite. See, no wings. Got no wings. I'll get wings later on, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna be a pixie. Anyway.
Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, Jesus, my Ergotho's rights.
Oh. Okay. Don't eat him. Not yet.
Full right now.
I'll tell you what.
You have how many bodies over there?
Hey, there's still like 4 of them left. I'm not gonna eat all of them today. I'm gonna let some of them ripen.
Ugh. What exactly were you hoping to get out from us? People don't see people like us nowadays. And nobody sees people like you.
You see, like I said, I'm out here just like looking for information on magic items, and I saw you. I've never seen one of you before, and I wanted to know if because you had stated that you weren't always like this. So, you know what? I'm out here to learn. So if you teach me a little bit of what happened to you, then
Do you understand what an undead is?
Yeah, I understand the concept of a dead becoming not dead.
Okay. That's a way to word it, I guess. I'm a skeleton. He's a ghoul. We don't exactly mingle with humans on normal substantiary talk. In fact, when was the last time you talked to a human yourself? Orgrish.
Are you being funny?
I'm trying to be.
Ah,
Because this is the funniest shit I've seen in
Like-
years.
like 10 hours ago when I was eating that guy's throat.
Okay, alright. I get it. You got a one-trick mind. If there's a question that either of us can, I guess, help you with, and that's all you need, sure.
Oh, I guess, honestly, your friend Nyx. She's got long ears, but she's basically humanoid, right?
I think she's not a human?
Have you seen her ears? She's like an elf thing, right?
Oh, I'll be honest.
At this time, the rest of the party will actually make it to the little hideout camp on the outskirts of like one of the farms nearby, where you can see, you can see your companions, well, your companion and the ghoul that you found, talking into the forest.
Wait, do we see a skeleton or a companion?
He revealed that he was a skeleton when he was fighting the cleansing flame.
Oh,
That is
yeah,
true.
never mind. That is true. I forgot about that. Okay.
But we still didn't see the bod.
True.
I announce myself. We are here. We are here.
Oh,
No.
it's about time. Everything go good getting into the city?
Yeah. Yeah. We're good.
We
Wait,
want
do I
you to
see
come.
the? Do I
Hey,
see the
you guys
tiny?
aren't gonna... Hold on. You guys aren't gonna believe this. There's a,
What?
there's a sprite riding a corgi.
No, he said
What
it.
do you
He
mean?
said it was a Draxi.
Oh,
Uh,
what's the
No, no, no,
difference?
you're both right there. You're both there. I am a sprite, but I am of the Draxi origin. And howdy there, folks. My name is Gid Gidadona, but you can call me Gid.
oh my god, I don't know what you said, but you're adorable. Look at
Hold on.
your little boots. Oh, can we
Stop
keep them?
everything.
Okay.
I need to. I pick up Zumba, just to compare
Ooh.
sizes.
Smaller.
Oh my God, Zumba, you're finally a dragon.
Oh.
I put Zumba next to Gid.
I try to take a bite towards him.
No.
Hey there. No, thank you.
I don't
Zumba,
trust
remember the last
Small.
time you bit something?
I don't trust Small. They yucky.
But you
I
like
don't
us?
trust him.
You don't trust yourself, Zumba?
Zumba side.
Right, of course.
And what is this little fluffy creature you have?
It's a dog.
Food.
Well, yes, I know it. I know what dogs are, but why is it so
Food.
shrunk?
I think he's like your little friend. Gus?
Gus does not look like that.
Well, no, I mean, like, they're the same idea of creature. They're followers. They... Never mind.
I'll like put Gus on the ground to go up to this dog thing, and Gus will like do a little circle around him.
Yeah, I don't see the resemblance.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Is
Anyways,
Oh my god, it's so funny.
Meryl.
Huh? What's up?
Can I cook him later?
we just decided to not eat them. You're not cooking them.
Yeah, honestly, if anyone is eating them first, it's me.
Why
It's fair.
are we
It's fair.
talking
I
about?
want the leg.
Hey, this guy's talking to you with like some cleansing flame leg, like meat in his mouth. So
Well, and boss dog, I don't know what we walked ourselves into here, but well, just I want to say howdy, folks, and I hope you don't eat me. I just came over here. I saw this fine bony fella, and I wanted to ask him some questions. But nice to see all of you. And ma'am, may I say you look like a tall glass of iced tea. I'll tell you what.
Gus will respond with. He says thank you.
That was nice of you to see the Gus.
Mordecai's like side-eyeing Orgrish. I really, and he's like whispering. I didn't think hanging out with humans would bring so much around.
Wait,
Hold on.
none of
We did
these
not
people
lure the-
are humans.
You know what I mean.
Well, I think hanging out with the group that you're hanging out with is going to attract these people. Literally none of you are an acceptable race to the cleansing flame.
It's great, isn't it? It's been awesome so far. Yes, Zumba.
We got job.
Are you talking about going to finding the outsider, or
No.
did you find something in town?
You come with us in town. We go to rich people area. Find stuff.
What
We got given an
finding?
offer by quite a terrifying man to go and rescue an elf.
How terrifying.
For good
Letter is
deeds.
not. He's not scary. He's good.
Well, I've been told that, but he still makes me not want to fall asleep at night, but
Yeah, he's 7 feet tall, not 6'11", actually 7
He-
feet tall.
He's not that tall.
He's kind. He's kind. No, be mean.
Like,
So-
I don't know, to give you guys an idea, he's hunched over and still taller than everyone.
Well, it's funny because how tall exactly is he? Because Mordecai's like not taking him seriously.
How tall exactly? When he's hunched or not hunched?
Not hunched.
Non-hunched?
Mordecai is
He's
7
almost
feet
8.5 feet tall. If he stands
Oh.
up straight.
Okay.
Oh.
But he can't stand up straight because of the mechanism on his back.
I see.
So how did you acquire this little farmer?
I guess I got sloppy and he wandered up on us, but it's really weird seeing his kind roam around here where, the cleansing flame are in abundance.
I mean, are they gonna see him? He's like, he's.
Have you forgotten their eyes?
Can we call you little people? Is that acceptable?
I think that's appropriate.
You don't say
No.
little. The what little?
I
what
mean, we
is
know
good?
his name. You could just use his
Human
name.
doesn't make sense. Oh, Giblet, Gid,
No,
Gid,
oh.
Gid. Got
No,
it. I got
Giblet
it.
is a piece of flesh.
Gid. Got. Well, I'm hanging around. It's cool right here. I just so much flesh.
Giblets.
No.
All right, well, that's fine and good. We'll get to the pixie in a moment, but if we have a job, then
Right. Again, sorry.
Sprite.
sorry.
He didn't mind little
You're right.
people, and then he called him a pixie.
He's right. That's fine. He is accurate. He knows his own race.
Oh.
If that's the case, then we don't have the time to go with you, Orgrish, if I need to assist them with their problems here.
Well,
It's
I think
fine. I did not expect you to drop everything for this. I also do not know exactly what is going on. I'm still investigating. However, since I am here, I will investigate what leads I have here, and if I find anything, would you like to know about it?
I mean, I'd prefer if you kept me in the loop. I need to be able to share some knowledge with people that don't know their own the past like we do.
Yes. Will do.
Do
Have
you
a good
need
one.
supplies or anything?
He drags a body behind him. No,
Okay.
I think I would be fine.
How do I get in touch with you if I need to get a hold of you faster?
His mouth begins to move and you hear his voice in your head. I will get in touch with you.
Should someone tell him his lunch is leaking?
Mm.
It's like all over the ground. This is a real mess.
He leaves the other 3 bodies there, just
Oh,
in a pile.
wonderful.
Motherfucker.
Now we have to deal with
Wasteful.
his leftovers.
I don't
I've
eat
got it.
people.
Well,
Oh.
I don't think I do either.
Well, I guess we don't know. Oh god, the cows are attached to me and I forget how to free myself.
Just click on
Mordecai's
something else
like-
and drag.
If Orgrish isn't coming back for these, Mordecai is just going to get these bodies into a pile, and then he's going to start burning them immediately.
Okay.
So, Gid, what do? Are you magical?
Well, howdy, nice to meet you. I didn't catch your name.
I'm Marl, and you're curious.
Oh, absolutely. That's the whole reason I'm out here. Yes,
Huh?
but yeah, I am quite magical. You know, being a sprite and all makes me inherently magical. But yeah. And what about you? Are you one of them fancy flipping type, or do you also do sparkly magic?
He talks so silly.
I do magic.
Well, you didn't sound so sure of yourself right there, but if you say so,
Well,
I'll believe you.
I do flips as well. I just didn't. Yes.
You do it all, and you do it very
I do-
well. And I give you a little pat on the
yay!
back.
Oh, I just want to see your magic. Do a trick, entertain me.
Your tricks?
Do a trick.
Sure. I'm just gonna prestidigitation some weird shit. How about that?
I clap at the weird shit.
Oh.
You see a tumbleweed blow in front of me. It was great.
Oh man, I'm so happy.
You hear
just
that
made
you hear the mysterious stranger noise from Fallout when he does it.
But yeah, I'm out here looking for magic items to bring back to my clan, so I can help them with all of the bad shit happening. And that's when I ran into you fine folks.
Oh, that reminds me.
Oh.
What bad things are exactly happening as like Mordecai finishes.
Everybody
gathering the
gained a hero
ashes.
point. It's already been added.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Well, we've had extra monsters coming and attacking the flock. We've had some of our crops dying, and then we've had a mysterious disease happen every now and then. So, you know, I'm out here trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh,
Well, I may have a few answers for you for that, but Mordecai is going to address the people he's been traveling with longer. Questions,
Oh.
yes.
Completely understandable. Do you mind if I tag along for a little bit? So maybe if one day you do trust me, I can get those answers?
Oh, can we keep him,
Oh,
please? Look at this little dog.
I have no
Well-
problem sharing information. It's more.
Yeah, I do have questions.
I did just. So remember how I told you that people don't see us normally? Me being an undead and you being a sprite?
Yes.
We're not exactly welcome around here most of the days. They're not even welcome around here, and we're even more than that.
The
Well, it's a good
goblins
thing I didn't
welcome
go
us.
walking in there then, huh? Thank you for
Yes.
stopping me. If I walked in there, I might have gotten to me
If
some
you see
into a pickle.
if you see, sorry, Meryl, if anybody with glowing eyes and is in red, and they have cloaks or anything red, honestly, and what they're wearing, assume not to go near them at any capacity. They will not receive you kindly in the slightest.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Meryl.
So- Oh, no, that's good. It can come whenever.
Quick question. How much money did I get in that little pouch?
50 gold coins.
Okay. I'm gonna take 25 out, and then I'll hand the pouch over to Mordecai. I'll just say, this is the beginning of our fee from the leather.
Beginning letter?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that
wow.
person. Talking about it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's just the down payment.
If that's the down payment, then that means that we're not going into something, I assume, quiet.
I think we need to be quiet. I was
Oh.
pretty unsure on the details. He has so many needles on him. And he was green, but not in a good way.
Meryl,
Yes.
could you roll me a society check?
In this society,
Zumba, you may also roll the society check.
Oh, okay.
I don't have society. Yeah, I do, kind of. Not really. Do you want it secret or what?
Secret.
Is it the underworld lore?
Society. I need a society check from you, Zumba. Zumba.
I don't have. Oh yeah, I do. Never mind. I'm fucking dumb.
Just a fun fact, Zumba and Meryl. Sprites are actually kind of in fashion right now. They're being used as
Like a scarf?
no, kind of actually. They're being used as tea servers and candle holders and little like seal holders. They like fly around holding like little papers, have like house heraldry on it.
Wait, did you say tea servers? Like they pour tea for you?
Yeah. In Maxilorian, at least.
Rich
Kid, could you
people
hold this
tools.
alcohol for me?
That is.
What? Why?
He might want to pour it for me someday.
Is that a thing? That
But to be
all-
to be clear, that is what slave owners are using their sprites for, is what I mean.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's
Hell,
fashionable?
bad.
It's fashionable for the slave owner.
Fine, I understand. Never mind. All right, I'll do my question then. Is that is that a big dog from where you're from, or is that like a normal sized dog, or?
Oh, this is a normal sized dog. See, my entire clan has corgis. We are blessed with corgis becoming just part of us. We formed a magical connection with corgis, and you know what? Boss dog here has been with me for a long time.
Random Gus.
He felt jealous. And do their little legs help them in travel or stealth? What are their function?
Well, we actually use them as herding animals. They are great at nipping at the feet of the chickens that we herd and the goats. They are actually a lot faster than you think they are.
Oh. Well, it's a very cute dog.
Oh.
Oh, thank you kindly. I take good care of him, and he takes good care of me.
It's kind of like me and Gus. Except for
Wait,
Gus
why-
does not know how to take care of himself.
Got confused for a second. I was like, why the fuck is Mussolini and fucking the other one here?
What time of day is it?
It's about 6 o'clock in the afternoon now.
Hold on though. The execution is like in a day, so like
Yeah.
we have a time frame.
We do.
Yeah. The execution
I don't know what a day
is
means, but okay.
so the execution is in a day. However, like cleansing flame is not a small thing. A lot of their rituals happen in the morning as the sun is coming up. So if the execution is going to happen, it's going to happen in the morning as the sun is coming up, or in the afternoon when the sun is at its highest. But-
So,
As in tomorrow
Yeah.
when the sun comes up?
Yeah.
Oh, so let's head. Yeah.
well, then to get prepared for that, then maybe we should
spend some of
take
this
our new
money.
friend to the city and get a good night's sleep.
Oh yeah, kid, don't look fashionable in the city.
What?
Have you seen how I'm dressed? It's hard not to.
Well, the thing is, our city, we have less rights than goblins. It's a serious problem.
Well, we'll just take him in the way that you took me in.
Yes.
Should we get some weights to weigh him down so it's harder for kidnappers to just swoop
What?
him up and leave?
No one's going to just pick him. That'd be very rude. No one would do that.
Could we just not just shove him in a bag?
We'll shove you in a
Oh.
bag. What do
No,
you
no,
mean?
Zumba's got a good idea. Safety bag.
But-
They won't steal Gid if they can't find him.
Who's gonna steal a person?
You are really oblivious to the stakes of this
Next.
town.
When was the last time you were in a city besides earlier?
Well, I came from my own city. I guess it wasn't that long ago when I left.
Mordecai's
What's the
gonna
name?
like. Yeah. What was the name of
Oh,
that
well,
city?
it was really more of a small town. You probably wouldn't know what it is.
Name.
I guess
Mush
that's
Town?
fair.
I was. Never mind.
Mushtown.
Yes.
That's the dumb name.
Anyways, if we're going into town and we have all this money, I believe we should spend it if we're going to have to pull a job for you. Ugh, well, it's come over me.
And
I
don't
guess that's
you
the
worry,
thing.
kid. I'm sorry, but
I think Horvish's stench is still lingering.
yeah, I do smell something.
Let's get this guild of yours in ship shape, I suppose.
Hmm.
Like Mordecai's gonna pull his hood over.
His food?
Hood.
Oh, his hood. Okay.
Mm.
I was like, you just like take out a finger bone, start chomping on it. Okay. Going back into the city, Meryl, give us your special check, please. Zumba, if you'd like to assist, you may roll your underworld lore to assist.
Yes. Public?
Yep.
I am re-rolling that.
Okay, so that'll give you a +2, Meryl. And with that, you will succeed, so you'll be able to take them back through one of the secret entrances and down into the sewers. One of you said that you wanted to go buy things.
I think it was more of I'm suggesting we have money in our pockets, and if we're going to be doing something dangerous, I figured it would probably be a good idea that if we're going to have all this money laying around, we should probably spend some of it.
Okay. There are a couple of shops on the Golden Road, which is the lower district of the city. What kind of things are you trying to purchase?
I guess, let's see. What exactly is needed for this job of yours?
That's a good question.
We're going to the rich people area. So,
I
sneaky.
understand. Okay.
Not
Should
get
we
seen.
not take magical items so they can't detect it on us?
That would be smart.
Okay,
Yes.
I'll leave my healing potions on the cows.
So, out of character real quick.
Yep.
Cleansing Flame can tell when somebody's an undead, yes?
Only if they have a high priest with them.
And in the more, hierarchy district of rich people, there's probably priests around, yeah?
There's probably going to be priests around, yes. It is going to be later in the day, though. It's already 6. You guys are traveling back into the town and then walking across town and then doing shopping. So probably 10, 11 o'clock at night by the time you actually get to the Nobles
Okay.
District. So these high priests, unless something like fucking horrible is going on, are probably going to be in bed.
Okay. Well, if we're going in the dead of night, so we're saving someone. I'm still not really sure on these details. We're saving somebody from an execution, or are we rescuing people?
Both,
Both.
possibly. We're saving someone from an execution for sure, but also there are thieves that are captured that we could save
So
if we
we'll
find
need
them. But that's not like.
lockpicks.
Oh,
I
yes, that
have
would
a
be
lock.
smart.
Oh yeah.
Is anybody capable of using? I mean, I could, but I'm probably better at using my. He's like suggesting to his hand my own bones than try to fiddle with those things.
I have
not-
a kit and replacements. I good.
Okay, if he's capable of handling that, is there anything we can think of that is going to help us smuggle people out quicker? Because I'll be honest, I don't think my wheelchair is going to help carry 3 people.
Oh, probably not. No. Should we bring the cows?
No, that's too much to carry.
Should we
Right,
bring
yeah.
cloaks? Should we bring cloaks for the prisoners?
Absolutely, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Other than that, maybe somewhere that can provide us smoke bombs or something to help us split the distance if we need to just get in and get out. Something like that, Kenny.
Should we
Yeah.
bring something that could cause a distraction just in case?
Like what?
I don't like alchemist
Looks at
fire, so we
dust.
could light a building on fire.
Ooh.
I mean,
Oops.
it just. I guess that's safer than using magic.
Well, no, yeah, I get you.
What about those, well, they weren't candles, but,
Um,
sorry, my
unless
cat
you can
smells-
remember what the name of the smoke bomb is in this, I don't actually know what it's called.
Oh,
Wooden lanterns.
Kenny, a player to DM, is
Mhm.
there a good course of action to just like mundanely set a building on fire? Like flask of oil, then alchemist fire? Like, would that be a good start?
Well, an alchemist fire alone is going to be enough. Because an
Alchemist fire
yeah.
alone. Okay.
So when you think of alchemist fire, you need to think of Greek fire grease, which is the shit they used to lob out of catapults and light ships on fire on the ocean.
Okay. Is an alchemist fire going to be detected by fucking cleansing flame?
in that
Alchemist
case,
fire is not magical, so no.
Woohoo! Okay, I will spend the 3 gold to buy. 1d8 is actually a real amount of damage. I'll buy a couple. I'll buy is someone selling alchemist fire lesser?
Yeah, that's why I put it in the little store. There's a shop on the map here. Until I get the map for the city fleshed out, we'll be using that.
glue bombs that might be safer than having to cut someone down. Trying to think.
Who's the shop?
Where's shop?
Oh, you might not be able to see it
No.
Oh,
because it was in a. Let me move you guys here. It was in a hex that you didn't have sight of. There you go.
oh, well, that would be not.
Nope. That is still the dog slicer in leather armor.
This thing that you're opening?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shop has
Oh.
4 dog slicers and 1 leather
It's
armor.
yeah, it's because that's a
Mhm.
shop, not the store that I created. My bad.
Oh. Ah.
Ooh.
There we
Oh,
go.
look at that.
Yeah, I want some of these. I'm just so tired of buildings.
Also, I just want to confirm that we won't be doing anything else crazy before going to bed, right? I want to
Uh,
switch out spells now.
They're actually planning on doing this tonight.
There's
Oh,
no
we're doing
sleep.
it tonight? No sleep?
The,
No,
the execution
no.
happens tomorrow morning,
Oh.
most likely. Maybe in the afternoon.
No
Okay.
So Alchemist Spires, like if he had glasses, he'd be adjusting them.
You can
Blue
use these for
bombs.
cloaks.
What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Jesus.
And I spent 10 minutes to try and heal myself.
Yeah.
Step then. Alright.
How do you roll a throw? Is that strength or dex based?
It's strength.
Did I get money back for sending that there?
I probably won't buy glue bombs though. They look cool though.
I think I should have lost my treasure in the store.
Is someone buying the cloaks?
No.
I can.
No.
How many do
Huh?
you think we need?
I don't know. How many thieves in total were captured? That
4.
was,
4.
4.
So 3 of
And then
them
the
and
elf noble?
Crimsaw, and then the elf
Mm.
noble.
So,
We might be rescuing 5 people.
Okay, you did
Okay,
get
I will-
paid for that, Craig. Just so you know.
Okay. I should be at 50 then. What? Yeah, you got
Oh,
it.
can we get bandoliers?
I will buy 5 cloaks.
You what?
Oh, the usable bandoliers.
Oh,
The
the
potions and shit.
Mhm.
Yes, so we can carry them
yeah.
more adequately.
There you go. So what the way that I have house ruled the shootist bandolier is that if you have one, you can have 3 potions at the ready, so you don't have to dig them out of your bag.
So you bought the clothing. I'll grab the glue bombs, and I'll grab the alchemist fires. I think 1 for each of us. So 4 each.
The treat wounds macro is not working.
You probably have to pull a new one out because they had an update.
Oh, okay. That.
Is there anything else? Actually. Oh, I can't wear full plate. I don't have it. Fuck. Oh, an armor upgrade. Awesome. But no, I'm not worrying about that.
Armor upgrade to level 1, boys. Let's go.
I mean, I have the gold for it, so. If there's anything anybody else can think of, please let me know. I don't exactly go on escapades to rescue people.
I don't think so. I'll probably worry about
Grappling hook,
upgrading armor and weapons once we're
crowbar.
done with the magical detection people.
I really wish I knew what the equivalent of a smoke bomb was.
Of a what?
Of a smoke bomb. I'm sure it's in here, but I just can't find it. Oh.
Is there anything that catches my eyes?
What are you looking for?
Anything that is shiny?
Because the stores have not been fully fleshed out like that? No.
Oh.
Oh, I do have a last one that I think will come in handy. I want a blasting stone. Or at least being able to purchase some. These might help us cause a distraction. Alright, beyond that, I'm not buying anything else.
I'm good.
if you're
Yeah,
healing,
I'm not
but you wouldn't
seeing anything for.
for like smoke. Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't either. I hardcore looked like I put my eyes to the screen. That's why I'm good. I'm good on searching. It's not worth hunting that hard for it. So in that case, drag that to you. Give you one.
Oh.
Did anybody else want healing?
Yes, actually, that's what I was going to bring up. As he's like juggling all these fucking different bombs.
Oh.
Now that you're aware of what I am, I'm not really worried about touching me very much, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not used to treating bones.
Touch.
It's not that different. Just make sure there's no cracks. I can take care of the rest.
Touch.
Like hand her like a small sack of bones that she can like put in for healing
Yeah,
later.
Okay, these are bones. That's not weird at all.
Touch.
Has a day passed since the goblin fight with the
Yeah, because you guys rested at the.
Okay.
Oh, we did?
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but we also fought at.
Oh,
and then fought the cleansing
guys.
flame.
Yeah,
right. And we
that's
have
why I'm
rest
missing
for
3.
It's not okay. It was working a second ago, but now it's saying I must target someone, even though I already. Oh no. So... It's not.
Do you have yourself selected and then targeted another person?
Yup. Select at least one token associated with a PC.
Is
I'm doing
Nyx-
that.
You're selecting, not targeting, right?
Wait, what? Oh.
Left click your token
Yeah.
and
I
then
got
target
it
Mordecai.
now. Not with natural medicine because we are in a city, right?
Yeah, you're already in the city.
Okay. Wait.
You lose 6 points.
Yeah, you got a hero
Why?
point. You want to use a hero point for it?
Not really.
Fuck this boner, man. Perfect. Was there anything that Gid wanted to purchase if you had? I guess you don't have much left, do you?
Well, I don't have anything.
Oh, you didn't.
Giblet.
Well, I realized once again that we have somebody traveling with us that's not really tied to this very much. If there's something we can get you to help with your town, I guess. I have an overwhelming amount of money that I usually don't care to carry around. Is there something I can purchase to help you?
No, not really. I'm just here to, I'm going to help you guys out a little bit, get some information from you about what may be going on. Yeah, I mean, I've used bolos in the past. I don't know if there's something like that that is available for us. I had to use them when the chickens were running away. Using them bolas, catching them. It's great.
Are those your size, or are they actual bolas?
There are actual there's bola ammunition that's like a rune. that you
Okay,
can
so
cast with-
they're not ridiculously sized. Okay.
No.
Well, maybe if you tell me a little bit about your crop problem, I could help you figure it out.
feel like
Alright.
while we're getting ready for this, we can absolutely just start talking to Kid about whatever
Mhm.
his current problems happen to be.
Well, most of the problems are we just got some crops that are dying when they shouldn't be.
Oh.
And you know, I was lucky enough to be gifted by by someone who gave me some power. And once the power was given to me, my clan leader said, "Go out into the world and figure something out." We did have some insects pests that were wilting. You know, the insects pests coming in. You know, we just haven't had a lot of luck, unfortunately. And then we did have a disease go across the chickens. We were able to luckily we were able to quarantine some of them, and so we do still have a decent field of chickens. But
Well, it sounds like you can at least recover from it.
Can you
Hopefully.
explain what this disease actually is?
unfortunately, no. One of our elders, all he could really tell me was he felt a presence from the forest that may be causing the issue. And since I was gifted this power, he asked me to go and look into it, and so that's why I'm here.
Mordecai's kind of like, if he had eyes, he'd be squinting, but it looks like he's really trying to size up that explanation. It really sounds like your elder didn't exactly tell you what they might know because you live in the forests, like I imagine, or your home does. I would like to believe your elder knows about the things that are in its forest. Excuse me for the assumption, but it's hard to believe that he might not have an idea of, or an inkling, and just told you to go freelance what you're doing.
Well, us sprites are honestly kind of a definitely free-flowing folk. You know, we stick to ourselves. So the amount of information that was given to me may or may not, you know, be the best, unfortunately.
Mordecai will just nod. I mean, I guess that's fair. He did just get assigned the task. Not a lot of reasoning was probably given. That's fine, I understand.
Yeah, honestly, I think this task would have gone to one of the elder people, one of our elders, but unfortunately, I was the one chosen to get granted these powers, and so that is why I am here.
I mean, the powers are cool, aren't they? At least there's that.
Yeah, you summoned a
Yeah.
tumbleweed.
I'm gonna summon another tumbleweed.
Look at it
There,
go.
now.
Well, as for me being this, that earlier question, I didn't start off as an undead. I don't remember when I changed, I don't remember when I died, or how it exactly happened anymore. But people don't start off missing flesh most of the time. Not unless you're creating some monstrosities.
That's so sad. So you just don't remember like half of your life?
Oh, I remember in my life. I remember the parts that matter. I don't remember when it changed, and I blame certain people, but that all really happened because of the outsider.
Well, you're here now, and that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always been nice.
And by the looks of the company you are currently keeping, you are not alone in that feeling of being alone.
Well, I never said I was alone.
Well,
Can
I
you hear the
guess
voices?
alone, ostracized. You know.
No.
If you look
Alright.
hard enough, if you look hard enough, you can always find something to talk to. She talks to trees. I had that phase before.
I talk to coins.
Do they talk back?
Sometimes.
That's a little worrying.
No.
It's a lot more worrying than...
In all reality, it's not actually the coins talking, it's the people chasing Zumba to get their coins back.
Just the guy yelling down the
Yeah.
street, "It's my bag!"
So as we come to the end of our little shopping here, Meryl and Zumba, you will know that there is, unless you scale the wall, there is only one entrance into the Nobles District. However, the last person who tried to scale the wall looked like he made it until he fell off the wall and died.
How tall is the wall?
So the walls to Maxilorian were created by a race from a long, long time ago. So they were magically created. They are like hundreds of feet tall.
Oh.
What would be required for a forgery skill in this game?
That would be, I believe, deception, but it doesn't come up very often.
Because we're all slave races, right? And we're going to
Every one of you is a slave race, yes.
I'm not a slave race.
Yeah,
No, you're a kill on sight race.
But the people guarding the entrance, they also would be detecting magic, right? So not only do we have to get in, but we also have to.
I mean, we can always make it a stretch.
Meryl, you're asking a good
Yeah.
question. Will you give me a society check?
Okay.
Could we just not go through sewers?
Ooh. Zumba's asking the questions too.
Unfortunately, Zumba, that's also not a thing that you guys can do.
Noble poop is not mixing with peasant poop?
The noble poop is mixing with the peasant poop. However, the bars are reinforced that separate the two regions. But Jesus Christ.
Not reinforced.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So
Yeah.
not only is this like you just remembering from the last time you went to the Nobles District, you also know that like there are there's roughly usually around like 2 to 3 guards at the entrance, and because of like how deep into the city is, they're pretty lax about it, especially if like you have your papers of like who owns you, and then you have only seen like maybe a cleansing flame acolyte just hanging out there, but they're not like trying to keep magic items from flowing in and out of the Nobles District.
Still, what it sounds like to me, is Meryl explaining this?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. It sounds like to me that we need to go through your Thieves Guild and get some papers made, unless you think you can forge them yourself.
Have you decided what a role would be?
It is society.
Kenny?
Oh.
Man, that 21 sure is cool.
Would I have my own papers, Kenny?
You don't. Meryl and Zumba does.
So I think we should ask your friends if they can get us something fixed for us to get by.
We could also play it off with a cart and a horse. Say we bringing in stuff for a place.
Create forgery is a trained proficiency thing. So you would have to be trained in society to create a forgery.
Okay.
I mean, I can throw one of these stones and they'll go running to it. No telling how many of them will actually go check it out. I bought these for that reason. Those are pretty cool little items. I don't usually fuck with these.
Do I know the workings of how long it would take the Thieves Guild to make us papers?
Let's see.
So you have to be trained in society to do it?
Usually, create forgery is a downtime activity. So that would take a day. It would either take day or week.
Kind of sounds
Right.
like fuck it. We're brawling.
Yes.
I would increase the difficulty to create a forgery using the 2 contracts you already have if you wanted to try and rush that.
I don't think we're going to get a better option, if you ask me. Otherwise, we're just doing this to the best of our ability. I think we go for the harder chance.
Well, what would happen if we were to show up and oopsie, don't have papers? What would they do?
You won't get in.
So they just turn you away?
Yes.
Oh.
Remember, they don't have rights here.
Hmm.
I mean, even slaves of the great Jackson Zelmont have been turned away. So,
Well, but who would be making this harder role, though? I'm not trained in society.
Meryl, could you not just distract them and I can help these 2 in? 3, 4.
Define distract.
Play
Yes.
music.
Zuma to be creative.
They might be interested in music.
Yes.
Shift.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, we could do that.
Otherwise, I'm just.
We could explode, and you could seem injured.
Oh, use one of the fires to like fake somebody being attacked.
Huh.
That doesn't sound too bad of an idea.
Maybe.
I feel like that's gonna draw more attention, and that kind of seems like not what we want.
I think Meryl trying to convince them is a great idea. If we're in vote of that, I say we go with that idea.
Okay, am I trying to distract them or am I trying to talk them into it by deceiving them?
Yes.
Will
Wow.
they accept bribes? We have money. Maybe we could just sneak a few gold their way?
Meryl, with your critical success on a society check, if you have enough coin, they'll accept bribes.
I have no concept of gold. I think that's something also to consider.
We have quite a bit right now.
I'm fine with putting up the 147 gold that I have at currently.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that'll.
If somebody wants to make it an even 50 or 150, they can give me 3 more.
I can take
mean,
one for
yeah, I
the
think-
team and do that. Yeah.
Okay, well, let's just get over there. Let's get this party started,
I
and
agree.
I'll bribe them.
Okay.
The coins don't want to leave. They want
so
to
you
stay.
will make your way through town. Lots of shops are closing. People are starting to go to bed here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Very late at this point, 11 o'clock in the afternoon. You come to the massive gates that cut the 2 parts of the city in half. And, well, technically there's 3 parts of the city, but, and at the gates, high or low, Meryl?
Hi.
Does not seem like there is a cleansing flame at the gate.
Cool.
But there are 3 guards guarding the gate.
All right.
Can I take my cloak and throw it over me so it looks like the corgi just has a sweater on?
Yeah, good. Will you give me a stealth check in doing that?
Absolutely.
give you a little bonus for creativity. So before you is a gate with 3 guards. Kind of off in the distance, not right next to you.
Which
you
one's
distracting?
the which one looks like the talkie guard?
So before you is 3 guards. One of them is like standing, kind of like he's off to the side, like on the other side of, or away from the other 2 guards, kind of leaning up against the gate. The other 2 guards are sitting at a round table, where they are, looks like they are playing a version of Dragon Dice.
So one's just leaning.
Mhm.
They all look equal rank.
Yes.
Since his buddies are distracted, I go up to the leaning one.
Okay.
Hey.
So you come up to him. He kind of leans up away from the gate and he goes, "Hello? You
Hey.
bring your papers, going through?"
Yeah, we need to go through, and I slide him 10 gold coins. Eh?
He diplomacy check.
Eh?
Eh? See what I'm picking up when I'm putting down?
Oh.
Yeah. He's gonna roll a perception check real quick. So I'm assuming, Meryl, you walked up alone. Up to this guy.
Yeah, but it's under the impression that I'm trying to get in the group that's medium behind me.
Yeah. The group that also only one of you is stated is hiding. So he like looks back, kind of counts companions, and he looks at the gold and he goes, "Yeah, it's like these papers are good. Come on in." And he like takes a key out and like undoes the small door to the gate, and he opens the small door open.
What's your name?
I don't. He like whispers, "I don't feel comfortable telling you that."
Okay, can I remember his face?
Yeah, you can remember his face.
Okay, I'm gonna write somewhere that I remember his face.
You just
So
bribed
if-
this person, committed a criminal act, and then asked for his name.
No, hold on. There's a reason. If
Yeah.
we end up going on a killing spree to get out of here, I'm just gonna look at him and finger guns and not kill him. That's my goal. That's all it is. I want to remember the one not to kill.
Jeez.
We haven't exactly
Perfect.
thought about how we're getting out of here.
Yeah, exactly. Remember his face.
Easy part. Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's
Thank
get
you,
it in.
kind sir. And I will like give him a little thumbs up as I'm passing by.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful night.
I'm gonna take a slow motion, and I'm gonna glance at the dice. The 2 guards just playing it.
Okay.
He's cheating.
As I walk in.
Who's
I
10
know he
gold?
was shit. And then you just hear like the one punch the other one.
Whose 10 gold was that, by the way? I just arbitrarily gave.
I'll get rid of 10 gold. It's fine.
It's a lot better than 150.
Yeah.
Well, I figured it was
Started
going
low.
to need. I figured it was going to need at least 50. I didn't think I would need all 100, but you know, I didn't know how bad that check was going to be.
Yeah.
So
If
you
there
guys
was a
look at the-
priest there, I feel like it was going to be really high.
Look at
Well,
the
there's
D20
multiple reasons
chat,
that could have been rough.
or the rolling the D&D chat. That's exactly what Git is doing right now.
In the path, or in the.
In the voice chat.
Oh, that.
Hey, that's really bad.
Oh
That's
my
horrible.
god. This is how Git is hiding to get in. Plus add cloak. Add cloak to
Yeah,
this.
that's the cloak.
Just a lump on the
Oh yeah,
dog.
nobody can see it because I'm only showing the screen that I am looking at.
Good job.
Yes.
So, do we have any knowledge or information on we got in, but where are we
There you go.
going?
Well, if they're being held as prisoners, it's pretty obvious that they're being held in some kind of barracks.
Yes.
I would hope you know your own city.
There is a temple to the cleansing flame,
Oh,
which is where people, if this person was in a barrack somewhere, it would have been taken by the queen. But because it's in a temple being held by the cleansing flame, she has no jurisdiction.
Meryl.
Yeah, I don't exactly come to the nobles district that often.
Yeah, you do know that there is one here. Someone could give you a society check to find it.
Well, I was gonna
Well.
say, can I find if there's any rats or like bats around? If I could just ask them for.
In the nobles district, no, it's not a lot
Aw.
of rodenty animals.
Or bats.
Yeah, same.
No bats. I
or
figured
cockroaches.
night maybe.
Hold on, but she is barking up a good idea. Can I talk to a passerby that is more humanoid?
Yeah, that's your realm.
Yeah.
Talk to a rat or a bat? There's no rats or bats. Well, are there people?
Look at that.
Is that diplomacy or something else?
There's a woman walking down the street. She's got like a fancy little like umbrella out, and she has like an exquisite gilded dress on.
People asking questions though.
Oh.
Okay.
No, why would you? What?
Yes,
I
but
just-
people
Oh.
also, this is also the cloud district, as one would call it. They're not exactly going to be very eager to help us in the slightest. Maybe I should ask.
Okay.
I mean, do you want to ask them, or it was your idea? I'm only proposing it because they can't see my face and they can see everybody else's faces.
Huh? I don't wear a cloak.
Well, no, I mean like they can see your defining features. Like you're still a lesser race than humans, to my understanding. So they're not super kindly.
So you were all like a bunch of folks wearing cloaks.
I don't have a cloak on.
Okay.
Technically, I'm a dog, but
Anywho, I'll just go up. This is going to be a sort of diplomacy check, right?
Yeah.
I just want to get landmarks of the area, and particularly the temple and stuff like that. I just want to know where things are.
I would point out that as you start making advances on this woman from your group of cloaked figures, she will like back away from you, and she's like, "I don't care what it is. I don't have it. I don't want to speak with you." Like she seems afraid of you. If you touch me, I will call for the guard.
Sorry, ma'am. Just new around town and need directions, you know.
Noted. Cloaked figures imposing. Oh. Okay.
3 cloaked figures at 11 o'clock at night.
So maybe
Well-
we need to separate. Singular cloaked figures are less intimidating, right? Maybe.
Not how I would imagine. Okay.
Okay.
Is there-
Next thing. Then how do we find where this temple is?
Are there any trees? Any
So,
leaves?
what
No
exactly
bugs?
time is it right now?
It's around 11 o'clock at night for the third time.
Is there
Correct.
any shops? Sorry. Any
No,
shops?
they are
That's-
closed.
Okay. And that was like the only person I walked by for a second for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
And we just start looking around.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just use our eyeballs.
Yeah, you can give me a society check.
The place.
Oh god.
You see, I'm kind of new here. What exactly are we looking for? I guess.
Big place, temple.
Well, yeah, you said temple, but back home our shrines had a very specific person on that shrine. Are these temples gonna have a specific person on them that I need to be looking out for?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Thanks, Simba. I love Zuba's answers.
They're very helpful.
Right, is it secret? Is it blind or is it private?
Blind. Jesus Christ. Well, I was gonna make the check harder for you, but because you've never dealt with a lot of these people.
No, but they did tell me what I was looking for. So as long as I know what I'm looking for, me and Boss Dog here, we can find it.
Okay. So think of I can't remember exactly, but it's like the symbol of Nethys, except it's essentially like all that he is, but is what they're trying to cleanse. So it is like, and it's the symbol for anti-magic. Is their symbol. However, Meryl and Gid traveling through the town here, you don't pass very many people other than that one that seemed that she was on her way home. And you come around to a corner where there's like an large open area that's been kind of kept very nice and clean, nice grass. There's a fountain in the middle of the courtyard, and a large building with actually kind of seems like coming out of the windows of the building. There's like gouts of flame coming out of it. And you are able to find this temple to the cleansing flame. This is going to put all of the cows out on the battlefield, and I don't want them to, but
We'll pretend they're not there.
yeah, we're going to pretend they're not there. And then bring you here. The outside of the temple is, it's, your normal temple shape at the bottom of the base, and then as it like builds up kind of angularly, and then it has like spires that come to spikes, and like on each of the spikes looks like a thing that is like burning on each of the spikes. And with all of the light coming out of the building, there should be light out here.
This looks like it.
Yeah, business time.
So do we just like walk in the front door then?
If I'm being honest, I'm going to make a lot of noise. Looks at his armor.
Oh.
I should go look first. Yes.
I think that's a good idea.
Do we have any idea if they sleep here? Is this a barracks slab? Like, it's a temple. Like, we were talking about the high priest earlier. Is this where they sleep?
No, this would not be where the high priest sleeps. This is just a temple. There could be people in there. However, like, they would be, in various forms of prayer and the such.
So Mordecai, we could go about this another way. We could get in, and if we kill everyone, no one can tell the tale.
Wait a minute.
What for justice?
But everybody.
Well, no. If they only bad people are going to be in there.
I was going to say Meryl's trying to appease to my more delightful nature. Yes, I would prefer to just kill everyone.
What are you doing, Zumba, instead of just crouching
Oh.
away into the darkness?
I'm looking for windows.
It's quite honestly, the Sacred Flame are nothing but trouble and make my job hard. I have no qualms
See,
about.
here's the issue.
I don't
Go
see
ahead,
any
Zumba.
windows, so... I was gonna say is I'm just gonna traverse along the side. to
Yeah,
see
hold
if
on.
there's
I'm
any windows.
putting windows in.
Oh.
While he's doing that, not everyone is like me. I haven't exactly explained all the whole great reason why I have a problem with the outsider, but outsider essentially tried to enslave all of us undead to some degree. I didn't exactly adhere to this call. It's somewhat similar to the cleansing flame. Everybody may be a part of it in some manner or another in there, but that doesn't mean all of them are as zealot driven as the more brainwashed priests are, is a way to put it. I don't kill people just because I want to. I never have. Killing is a
said
need.
that. I just think if we go in there and just start killing everybody, there's going to be a lot of issues tomorrow. You know, a lot of questions, and then who knows? Complete chaos will happen throughout the town.
That's the idea was to get these people in and out so that the Thieves Guild didn't have to move, correct? If we kill a bunch of people, it doesn't, especially the Cleansing Flame.
I know.
There's going to be a lot of searching through the town anyways, and they might stumble upon a path into your guild one way or another.
Don't give Kenny ideas.
Zumba, looking through the window, you will see there's at least 4 people in here. You look into an immaculately clean temple where there is a massive brazier in the middle that is just blazing. Even like with the protection of the window, you can feel the heat radiating from the building. And then there's 4 people that look like they're in prayer, and someone who is leading that prayer at the end of the room.
So while they're chatting, I guess I'm holding up my hand, hoping Meryl will notice me. I just hold out 5 fingers, represent people.
I think switching to avoid notice is probably smart for us.
Well,
I can't see a situation where this doesn't go loud.
I agree.
So, is the door like open?
It's
Or
just
is it
an
like a
archway.
Oh shit! Yeah, no. I'm gonna see if I can sneak up and through.
I'm also now avoiding notice, and so is Gus. I don't know if he needs to.
Okay.
Is Zumba noticing like people that are prepared to fight, or are we just walking in on like?
Uh,
I don't mean like high priests. I mean like actual worshippers, like run of the mill people.
so he can see that these are these are cleansing flame like acolytes. So they do bear like cleansing flame stuff. They don't, however, like very, very lightly armored. Like some of the cleansing flame dogma is to be ready to excise magic at any at any time. So these people they're not like decked out, but they do have like a little bit of armor and a spear.
Okay.
The one at the end of the room, who is not what it says he is. Don't look at that. He doesn't have any armor on, but he does boast a golden symbol to this god.
Oh.
So odds are, if this goes loud, we're not killing civilians.
If you don't count the cleansing flame as civilians, correct.
Okay. 2 questions. As I enter this place and hide behind one of the benches. Do I see anything that could be considered an alarm? And do I see any set of stairs?
Give me a perception check.
Something like a drum that could be broken that they all run to hit.
I keep forgetting my perception check is like right away there.
Zumba. It is really hard to see. In the left back corner of this room, there is some ruffled up like carpeting over there. Like a hastily put down floor mat.
Okay, so there's a staircase, hidden one.
And there doesn't seem to be any alarms here.
Okay.
I will say, because you critically succeeded on your perception check, you've seen Meryl and other people cast the message spell. So these people don't need physical alarms.
Wait, these bitches cast spells? These hypocrites!
But
No, they're not hypocrites. Their magic is sacred and divine and a gift from their god. They are doing it as their power intends.
I'm gonna take this chance to back out real quick.
Alright, 5 people in there. One is high rank, yes. They're all praying. Light armor. I see a way down below, so
I guess if we're doing this, then let's go.
yes.
Kid, I'm sorry this is your first introduction to my friends, and I promise that this is for a good reason, and the people in there are mean, and would kill an innocent ghoul for just being a ghoul. So, if that makes it justified.
Mordecai's left innocent. Yeah, right.
What?
Can I get everyone to roll a stealth check?
Yes, sir.
Um,
Can I re-roll that, or was that supposed to be secret?
Can re-roll it, I think.
Well then.
I'm gonna reroll
Oh, it was
that.
Gus. Good job.
Ow!
I knew I should have stayed outside.
All right, you can give your hero point back, Zumba. And
Oh,
Mordecai,
okay.
it is a secret check.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
If so, then it would have been 14.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Are we?
Just double checking some stuff.
Okay.
Zumba,
Mm-hmm.
sneak on in here. Gus sneaks on in here. Gid sneaks on in here. Meryl sneaks on in here. Nyx
My God.
Sneaks on in here.
Get rest in peace. Okay, buckaroo.
Mordecai
Yeah.
steps on the first piece of metal on the ground.
Aw.
Just gonna move you, not you. So you two are still behind cover.
I'll,
So you're still hidden.
I'll be right here.
Mordecai steps into the temple, and just the noise kind of like radiates out.
Oh.
And the guy that's like praying closest to you kind of like looks back. Would you keep it down over there? Trying to pray.
Mordecai doesn't say a single thing.
And he returns to prayer.
Mordecai is looking between his friends that are hidden and is going to essentially go cold, stone unmoving. Because they have not been seen or heard, and he's not going to fuck that up.
The other thing, Mordecai, you will feel is how uncomfortable that fire in the middle of the room is for you.
Is there something I can roll to get a more feel about that fire in particular?
You can roll occultism, arcana, religion, or nature.
Cool.
Okay.
May I also do a roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Meryl. Okay. So coming into the room, seeing the brazier in the middle of the room. Mordecai, Meryl, you're unsure of what this is. For Meryl and Gid and Zuma, this it feels good in here. It's a nice warmth. For Mordecai, you don't want to get any closer to whatever is coming out of that brazier. Nix, you will identify that brazier holds pure holy fire.
Got it.
Can Mordecai kind of stay out of the way? I know he's not hidden, but just where he's not going to disturb anything if he needs to move for the moment.
Yeah, if you want to step to his side or something to be out of the way of the entrance, is that what you're talking about, or just be out of the way?
Just out of the way of the entrance. So
okay.
The people know that a noise came from my direction, but if people walk up, they don't immediately see me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And what are the rest of you doing? Because you have not been noticed.
I'm getting my crossbow ready.
I'm gonna try and mouth holy fire and point towards the fire and just towards Mordecai, just to give him a heads up.
If he had emotions on his face, it would be more helpful to know how he feels right now.
And I guess other than that, I'm gonna I'll hold my electric arc for whenever bad stuff starts happening, because it feels like it's going to.
Yeah,
nothing has happened yet.
Yet.
I'm gonna shoot.
Unless Zuma just makes it happen.
Are you
looking at?
You have not been found out.
I'm looking at the others. Thumbs up.
Mordecai is shaking his head. No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, Zumba, we could just send you in further to save people and steal things.
I imagine you're messaging him that.
Of course. But thank you.
Oh, yeah,
I should've
true.
said that.
Totally.
I'll do like a little shoe motion to get him to move forward.
Can I actually?
You can.
I-
You're still sneaking. Nobody's found
Yeah.
you.
I feel like if we all go, somebody's going to fail. But if we send Zumba, there's a chance it'll work.
I will definitely fail. I'm
Exactly.
gonna
Yes.
put that out there.
I am not the stealthy type. I am not going.
I'm clinging to the wall, just sliding along slowly.
You pass by a statue of some cleansing flame fanatic who's holding a book open, and inside, if you're curious of what's inside the book,
Yeah, I'll glance at it real quick.
yeah, you look inside. You at first it just kind of looks like flames. Will you give me a perception check?
Sure. Is it a stone?
It's a stone book.
Book?
Yeah, it's like carved. Yeah, it's just like it's a book full of flames.
Just
I didn't know Zumba
shake
could
hand.
read.
Well, apparently not, because he just sees.
No. I was
Moving
just-
on.
I was just watching him stop at the book is what intrigued Marl. It's like he can read?
No one.
One thing that you will
It's-
all notice is that the prayer that's being recited here is in a language that none of you speak.
Oh.
Oh.
Do I see the staircase down, or any other exit anywhere?
When Zumba like uncovers the staircase, you can see the staircase down. Other than that, there are no other exits out of this except for the windows.
I'm gonna point to myself and then the priest. Look at them to see a yes or no.
Oh.
Mordecai wants to rip off his cloak and just spew fire. The scream no.
I'm gonna like.
I'm just
peer
seeing
over
ugly.
Yeah. I'll peer over the corner of the little pew and just like shake my head vigorously, like no.
Thumbs up. I'm just gonna try to open a trap door and just sneak down inside.
Okay, give me
slinking.
another stealth check.
Oh no. Okay. Where is my stuff? There it is. Blind.
Is this made out of stone?
What is the
Or a
trapdoor?
temple?
Oh, the temple? Yes.
Ah, my
Would-
whole plan.
It would have to be because of the fire in the middle of the temple.
Yeah.
Well, that could have been contained. I don't know.
Flame retardant wood.
I don't mean, but the whole building. You can have campfires in wooden homes. Just the actual
Fire pit,
fireplace
yeah.
has to be. Yeah.
Okay. I'm realizing I don't have a module, but I'm just going to. You sneak into the small staircase that leads down into the darkness.
So pretty much, I'm gonna like put my toes in and just slip on through like a snake.
Mm.
Just carefully. Oh no!
You're kind of like you're down the stairs a little ways, and you get to a point like there's a torch in front of you, and down the hallway you can see another one of these acolytes. This one is sitting in a chair. He's got a book in one hand, and every once in a while he looks up and looks in the direction of like the staircase, and then he goes back to reading his book. Like he's very clearly on watch.
I'm gonna try and sneak my way towards the staircase next.
Okay.
I want to try.
Okay.
Get to the staircase and roll stealth check to open the door.
Okay. Oh wait, it isn't left open?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I guess. Okay.
You didn't say you left it open.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I slipped in. I didn't want the fucking dude to notice. I'm sorry.
Can I have Gus do it?
As long as one of you opens the door, that's fine.
He's stealthier than I am, so I wanted to do it.
What did he get?
Can I do this at the same time while we're doing this?
Yeah.
Do you want me to do it, or you doing it?
And you can use you'll have to use Gus's roll because he's
Okay.
the one doing it.
Trust me, he's good. He's good at this.
Gus like bop, 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 out loud. Bop, 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 and like
Oh my god.
and you're like, oh my god, he looks at you and he's a little afraid, like he did something wrong, and lets go, and it
Oh.
I will reveal what Gus rolled.
Oh, it's in that one.
No.
Oh, Gus, you did good.
Gus.
You're so good. The best
Gus.
stealther.
Don't give
Gus.
him a complex. Reward him.
Gus tried
You did.
so hard.
He really he has a +5.
And-
poor guy.
And now we all have to be sad for what Gus just fucking started. The noise like racks everyone that was in prayer out of prayer, and they look over and they, intruders, your kind are not welcome within the bounds of this temple.
Maybe you should get how I don't know how you should escort us out of here then. Oh, silly us! We shouldn't be here, right, Meryl? We should get out of this place
See,
now. Yes.
Another one like stands up from prayer off to the side. Such a creature is an affront to our goddess. Should it not be destroyed entirely? And another one stands up. She is within the bounds of our religion. She is ours to destroy, burn to ashes.
Oh, well, you all just shut up, and Mordecai is throwing a fucking alchemist fire.
Okay. We're gonna have everyone roll initiative.
Including
I was gonna
me.
say,
And this
Like
other...
Nix was trying to do this peacefully, but I'm sitting there like I really kind of just want to kill the racists. Like,
I've been yanked back.
I'm just putting you
Why
there
would- why do you
Okay.
preserve these
so that you're
people's
in
lives,
the
Nix?
initiative.
It's not that I care about them living. It's that I just don't want the entire city to be in chaos.
Well, I welcome the death
Eh,
of the cleansing
Am
flame.
I still stealthing?
Oh my.
Or because of the incident, they know that there's more people
Zumba,
there?
you're still stealthing. Unfortunately, Meryl, Gus, and Nix, you have nothing to hide behind. So once this happens, they all can see you. Gid is still in stealth. And obviously Mordecai is just fucking hanging out.
Mordecai is just yelling as they start yapping at them, and just is dragging their attention. Shut up! I didn't come here for your mantras and your beliefs.
May we have a short break?
Yes. I was gonna do that as soon as we got our initiatives done. So we're gonna take
Heck yeah.
a 15-minute break.
Yay!
All right.
So I'm
We're back.
fucking thirsty.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I need to feed some cats. Oh, Gus is great at these. He's never fucked up. It's okay. I fucked up first, anyways.
Yeah, but you were at least far enough away to like be like, okay, maybe you're just like a random dude, not
Yeah, like
a
maybe
cat,
he's just in
an
a
elf,
prayer.
and a fucking mushroom.
I
Real quick,
I-
remind me.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, it cost me an action to give my corgi 2 actions to move, right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
And because of its mount tray, you get to move with it.
Mm-hmm.
It's so dumb.
Well, I mean,
So
it costs
dumb, I
me an
love it.
action to make it move, so.
Yeah. Hey Google. Start a third. Oh fuck. $15, and I will be back after the short break. Perfect. Welcome back. Craig G with a fucking hydrate. Go fuck yourself, Craig. Nobody likes drinking.
Or no, we only like drugs around here.
Because I do this, does this mean the enemies can't hit us?
What? Lose the glasses.
Stand for 10 minutes.
I made Kenny lose the glasses. Now the enemies can't hit us, guys.
Yeah,
Big
all
brain.
of them.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
Let's
just-
so smart.
Disadvantage on every attack roll.
So if I make him say the cleansing flame no longer exists, does that mean they no longer exist?
He denied what I said earlier, so he will probably deny that.
Oh. Yeah, so I guess the difference between you and Kenny is that he does not care how many points you redeem. If he doesn't want to do it, I don't know if he will.
True.
He knows when to say no.
Yeah, for my demand a playthrough of Craigie, I want to ask him to play Tribal Hunter again.
No, okay, I gotta change.
Don't tell me no.
I gotta change the demand playthrough of no replaying games I've already demanded through.
No!
What do you mean? You changed that yesterday?
Yeah, I changed it yesterday.
I went and got socks because somebody wants me to stand.
Well, Craigie, you could change from a variety streamer to a Tribal Hunter streamer.
True.
No.
Tribal Hunter speedrun streamer.
Oh.
Craig.
Fuck out of here.
I mean, I'll have to lean in, but I'll still be able to see
I'm just
things.
kidding. You can just you can give me the points back and put them back on. I was completely joking.
Here we go. All right. So, I guess it is time. Show these heretics what happens to those who exist in her radiant flame.
No.
I like the one in the front. The Klesnig Alkali.
Did I fuck one up?
That's good. It's better this way.
Wait.
It's better.
Where is it?
Klesnig.
Don't change it. Don't change it.
It's
Oh.
so good.
Who said that was funny? Who said that was funny first?
That was so
Well,
Oh no! I'm sorry for making fun of your name, Klesnig.
you did Kenny's one stipulation to who gets the bullshit. Usually it's Craig.
So he points over towards you, Meryl, and he raises his hand up, and a blazing band of fire appears from his hand, and then he hurls it at you.
Oh.
He's going to, I think, attempt to hit you. Fucking, he will miss. Make a spell attack roll against AC, deals damage. On any result other than a critical failure, the ground the target is in catches on fire. So the floor beneath your feet lights on fire. You don't take damage from the initial spell, but you do take the damage from the fire at your feet, which is 1d6, which I'll roll right now. That's on fire. And... oh, don't worry about that. It's 1d6 for anyone who ends their turn in that square. So he... hold on. Everybody pause.
Pausing.
I'm pausing.
What?
Battle music.
You're
Launches launches a lash of fire out at you, Meryl, and misses. However, it lights the floor on fire at your feet.
Will you pause the other two musics? There's like 3 musics playing now.
Yeah.
Good. Kill all of them. It's time.
That'll bring us to Gid's turn.
All right, partner. Let's show them what we can do.
Do the tumbleweed
gonna-
thing.
No, I'm going to kind of peek above the pew and target this one that's right here in front of me.
So hover over that one and press T.
Yes. Perfect. And then I'm going to cast Murmuration. The target feels a brush of feathers against its skin. It's just it can't actively come within 30 or come towards me, or it will need
Can't
to save
actively
or-
come. Okay.
Yep, he can't actively come.
And so we'll save. He will get a 20. So that will be a success. So he'll take half damage.
So this is only if he moves towards me. So once per round, if the target moves closer to the designated creature, which is me,
Okay.
it must take a will save.
Okay. We will. I'll hold
but-
that down for him.
But because I casted this, I'm going to use another action to give my Corgi movement speed. But because this is a hex, my Corgi is now 15 feet into the air. So
No.
me and the Corgi are now flying 15 feet into the air.
No.
Dude.
Please.
I am
can't.
then, with my last action, I'm going to say, howdy there, partner, invoking true name. So this guy now has a -2 circumstance penalty to all saves against me.
Jesus Christ.
So yes, you see as I pop up, cast this, start flying, and then just howdy there, partner. And when I say partner, I invoke the true name. And that will end my turn.
I invoke the true name upon you.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit delay. I didn't know. I skipped.
Good. Sorry, I'm losing it as hard as everyone else is losing it. What the fuck?
You know, the best part is we sat and talked about this, and you
I
okayed
know.
all of it.
So there's
But it's
fire under
happening
me?
now. It's happening now. Let me check invoke true name real quick. See if there is a save, because that doesn't say there is one.
So you speak the true name of a creature to more surely affect it with your magic. Do I need to actually know
A
the
creature
creature's
whose true name you know.
Ah, okay. Well then, never mind. Okay, well instead of that then, I'll just cast Protect Companion.
Okay. There is something else that you'll want instead of that I will talk to you about after the session. Meryl, yes, there is fire at your feet. However, it's not going to do any damage to you until the end of your turn if you stand there the whole time.
Yeah. We're also spread apart. How far does Courageous Anthem go again?
I think it's 60 feet.
That almost reaches me, but I mean, I'm moving up anyways. Don't worry about it.
I gotta get out of the fire. Yeah, when he enters the song, it'll be good.
Yeah. If you use
Okay.
the hotbar or the macro, it'll like give you a radial aura as well.
Radiation.
The macro at the bottom of your screen, not on your character sheet. Let me just double check that you still have that macro. Yeah, it's called Lingering Fortismo. And then that's also like if you want to activate Lingering Fortismo as well, which is the one that allows your anthem to continue going even while you're not actively spending actions on it. Which is what that performance roll is that it rolled with that macro.
A 14 at a level 1 failed for just
Yes.
performing lingering composition. Okay.
I mean, you got a +7.
Yeah, but still, I'm used to numbers being small for level 1.
A fair.
It
yeah.
is small actually.
For Pathfinder, it's small.
Yeah. You have hero points.
I don't. I could roll lower. I did roll a 7. It wasn't that bad.
It's less than half.
Toast. Could you could you spark joy when you speak sometimes?
Sorry.
We just
Best.
I guess I could. I don't even know how to hero point that.
Right click the message in the chat. Wow.
What's it
That's
doing?
pretty
in
juicy.
critical?
Yay!
Wow then.
Nice.
Good. Toast speaking down to me apparently did something.
That might be something you're into, I guess.
Hold on.
So this means that the spell will. Are you spending the focus point to do the lingering composition?
Yeah, that was the whole idea.
Okay.
Sounds-
So, on a critical success, it'll last for 4 rounds instead of just 1.
But the lingering thing is what makes it last. It lasts more than one. It lasts 1 if you just do it.
It's
Lingering
lasting for
performance is it.
4 rounds without you spending actions on it, instead of you having to spend 1 action each turn.
Oh, it would do 3 with a normal success.
Yeah,
so it's
with-
4 instead. Excellent, excellent. Oh, okay, so that's 1 action, 1 action. Guess. No, I don't want to be surrounded either.
He only has a knife. It'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'm going to do something that will absolutely make them all attack me anyways.
Are more of you going to? Would you be 60 feet nearby if I was up with this priest?
Let's see.
Where are you going? You're jumping in that fire, right?
I have 20 feet of movement, and I'm pretty sure I can't go closer to the fire. If I get here.
You can always try.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'll be fine. If I move where I plan to move anyways, it'll be fine.
That's the end of my turn.
Perfect. Where is this one? Right here? Why is he not selected? There we go. This acolyte will like take up a spear and just run over towards Nyx. You are an affront against our religion, and just like tries to stab you.
Why are you injured?
Because we didn't sleep.
Aren't you like a
Oh my
healer or
God.
something?
I did heal.
He strikes down at you, and he like kind of trips on he trips on the carpet the Zumba moved earlier, and fully misses you, and he like regains his stature and tries to stab you again. This time, you kind of have to like move out of the way as he narrowly misses you.
No.
That one. Huh. I mean, he's gonna move at Mordecai, but which means that he's gonna take half damage of that spell that you cast on him because he's technically moving towards you. So if you pull that spell back up for us, Gid, this guy's gonna move and charge Mordecai down.
I think it's funnier to imagine that the corgi is the one speaking and casting these spells.
Well, the corgi, may or may not be my spellcasting focus, so you're absolutely correct. That's what's
Oh,
happening.
that's awesome! That's actually great. I like that.
And then
So yeah, he needs to make a will save,
and he
so
failed.
he'll only take the 1d4. All right.
Okay. Do a little bit of damage to him as he. What does this do? He feels the brush of feathers against his skin and his screeches in his ears, warning it to keep away from a creature you designate. Interesting. So he's
That
running.
is a hell of a spell.
He's running at Mordecai with his spear, and he's just like, he kind of like bats at himself, like he's trying to like get things that are flying near him to go away. As he gets to Mordecai, and he's like, you know, when I turned around and I saw you, I'd hoped that maybe you were like gonna be a new guy, but whatever the shit you just said earlier, that's not cool with us. And then tries to stab you. With his spear. He will hit you with a 22.
Alright, fair enough.
He'll do 3 points of damage.
Alrighty.
And then he will
If we
attempt a
cast
second
magic
attack.
against them, aren't we kind of proving them right that magic is evil? He's putting juju on his like face with birds.
Yeah, you're doing some magic shit. He will critically hit you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's cool.
For 2 points of damage.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh,
What's his effect, though?
he's really trying. That's his effect. The other one was push you back 10 feet, which he wasn't gonna do. Is do damage.
I see.
Oh. That's his turn. He tried. This one will move. He's gonna like climb up onto this table. And strike down at Meryl.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Mordecai said no.
When we have finished killing you, we will send you to her so that you may glimpse her glory.
Alright.
Like stabs down at you and like do a little dance and a dodge out of the way as he narrowly misses you. Stop moving. As he like swings at you again, and you kind of like knock his spear, and he like stabs the prayer bench at his feet and completely misses you.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the priest, and I was like so happy, but
Nix, it is your turn.
There's no I can hit somebody at point blank with a crossbow, right?
Yeah. If they have
I would-
attacks of opportunity, they can take them against you, though.
These guys won't do that.
What? No
Yeah,
way.
they don't
That
have
won't
that
do that.
feat.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
This is the first time I've hit with this thing.
Yeah.
All right. Nix is just like, oh, well, I guess we're fighting. Pulls out a crossbow, fucking roll damage.
Gosh, I really don't want to do this.
did my courageous
Oh.
anthem make that a critical hit?
Holy shit.
Yes, you did.
It made it over succeed by 1. But yeah, it did help.
Oh, darn. Okay.
Nix, you just put this crossbow up into his face and you just killed this man. You instantly fucking killed this man.
This is what happens when we have to fight people. No! So sorry.
You're doing God's work, Nix.
And then
You're like a Jewish grandmother.
Um,
I am here, you nice people, come.
You creatures are dirty. Filth of the world.
If we're filth, what does that make you?
We are the cleansing flame.
My god, shut the fucking dude up.
how?
I know.
I was gonna cast something, but I don't know what the range or the burst area is for it, so I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna
Well,
wait
it
it.
has a range of 60 feet,
10 foot.
and it has a
10-foot
10-foot burst.
Yeah, I know. I just like when it says 10 feet. I just what does it
So,
mean?
so burst means it's originating from the middle of 4 squares.
Yeah. Oh, well, this works.
Hey, you do it.
Nice.
You did it.
Alright, that work?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just growing some mushrooms. In this temple.
One of them critically
Mushroom
failed,
temple.
and the other one failed.
Oh.
So the one that critically
That's,
failed is dazzled and slowed
Dazzled?
1.
This also
well-
reactivates every round. So.
Somebody asked him to be shut up, and now he's shut up.
That's funny.
Oh,
Friends,
Look, Gus! I built your house again! What is it? That's my turn.
all right.
You understand, Gus?
Uh,
He says bop 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 bop. Up.
Zumba,
Hey, yes.
down below you,
Mhm.
because you heard the hatch slam down. That cleansing flame acolyte down there. He looks up from his book, and high or low.
Hi.
He pulls his dagger out and begins walking up the stairs.
Crossbow's out. I'm in the shadow still, out of the torch's range, so I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Okay.
Zumba him.
I guess I got. He's just a regular acolyte, right?
He looks like the guy that was leading prayer.
Okay, so if I just target him and I use that as a stats, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna reroll that.
That'll hit.
As you should.
And that's a critical hit, so I hit the critical.
So roll critical damage. Everyone just get a hero point. 14 points of damage. Jesus.
And is that also off guard?
Off guard just means that his armor is reduced by 2.
No, I mean.
Oh,
like,
for your sneak
since
attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why didn't it unroll?
Yeah, there was no sneak attack in there.
Because the person you were targeted is not off guard to you.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Just roll your sneak attack damage separately.
Where the fuck is that to?
Should be on your combat page.
1d6 precision. Okay.
So roll 2 because you're roll 2d6 because you're critically hitting.
19.
Okay, the guy downstairs you nail to the chair. He is dead.
Get Zumba'd.
However, you hear what in the flame just happened? You hear 2 more people get up in the next room.
Reload. And am I? How many actions is it to sneak?
Thanks. It's 1 action to sneak.
That I'm sneaking in the shadows. And
Okay,
Actually-
so.
I'm gonna hold an action to shoot at the first card I see that comes out around the corner.
You wouldn't be able to do that because it takes 2 actions to hold an action.
Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I'll sneak.
Okay.
And yeah,
When you sneak, you can move half your movement speed. So, would you like
I'm
to?
moving further back towards the hatch.
Okay, so you're able to get to the hatch and climb out of the hatch then.
Oh no, I'm staying in that area. I'm keeping.
Okay, so you're
that
staying
hole.
under the hatch.
Yep.
Okay, so
I'm
you're
just
at the top of
keeping,
the stairs then.
Furthest in the darkness.
You know those
Oh.
old games where like part of the fun of the game was seeing how you could die, like Beyond Shadowgate stuff like that. I want to see one of us try to open the hatch right now and just squish Goomba, like just blood splatter on the wall.
Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna add these guys to the initiative. That guy's fucking dead. Mordecai, it's your turn.
Actually, they remastered Shadowgate for Steam. Color me curious.
Let's see. So we're going to start with. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Mordecai is going to split up and like elbow the pew that's in front of Gid and himself, so he's within range of that really cool courageous anthem.
Perfect. We can just count
Then-
those as difficult terrain, so it costs 10 movement
fine.
to move through those.
And then he's going to cast shield. That's all I'm doing. Arcane Cascade is its own thing. I still have to get into it first. That's alright. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
So movement, shield, and then arcane cascade. Because you can arcane cascade off of a spell being cast.
Yeah, that's why I didn't know if I wanted to swing. I really want to swing.
Or you can swing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast shield, not take the arcane cascade. Swing into
Shank this man with your sword.
Yeah.
That'll hit. Mordecai, I'm gonna say you haven't spent a lot of time on trying to cover yourself up. You do have like the cloak and like some wrappings around your face. But as you like move into combat and you start kind of just, you're fighting, you're not trying to hide yourself. A little bit of yourself kind of reveals as you fucking shank this guy. You watch this guy start to scream what you are as you shank him in the throat and kill him before he can reveal what you are.
Well, that's a shame. And then Mordecai's gonna kick the body aside as he's turning over to look in their direction for the next acolyte.
That will move us to the next person, which is this little guy. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but I mean, Meryl is right there. So he'll move up towards Meryl, kind of get on the podium as well. They haven't been very successful, so I don't see this getting very far, but
That's
he's...
not how D&D works. You're killing me. You're killing me.
well, actually, I love what Solus has said, because that tells everyone that he has never been in one of my campaigns.
Also, I don't know if it changes anything, but my mushroom patch is difficult terrain.
5, 10, 15, 20. So he's good. He gets there. Making one attack against you. He'll do 3 points of damage. I will do that for you. You'll take 3 points of damage from his spear, and then he will attempt to strike you again. We keep telling the city that keeping these creatures around is a plague, a contagion that must be contained. And then he just misses you with this last attack.
You made me bleed my own blood.
5, 10, 15, 20, and perception check. As he sees nothing in the hallway. Oh my god. Zumba, you're like hiding in the shadows underneath the what's called the hatch, and he sees you and he goes, "Assassin!" And he takes his spear and he throws it up the hallway.
Yeah.
He rolled a natural 20 on his perception check.
Yeah.
However, he rolls a 5, and that his spear just like goes and like maybe 5 steps and slams into like the edge of one of the steps and just starts rolling down. Damn it! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Or 20, 25 on the dead corpse. Where is he? just like a simple free action, like point out where Zumba is, giving this guy a +2 to his perception. Completely fucking fails. He starts moving up into the darkness. I am going to...
You guys having a blast up there? I'm having a blast out here.
Zumba,
Yes.
he doesn't see you until he's like on top of you, but that's his third action to get there. And he sees you and is like, oh god, like, because it's dark up here and he doesn't have dark vision and he failed his perception check. So the only way that he's going to see you is when he gets up to you. So that will be his turn.
Also, my mushroom pet, it releases spores at the beginning of each round. I don't know if that means now or on my turn. It just says one cast at the beginning of each round.
When the spell is cast and at... Okay. So what do the spores do? Just need to roll.
Yeah, it's fortitude save again.
Okay. So now it's these three, right? Because they're all standing in it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I untarget you, Meryl? Thank you. Meryl, I don't need you to roll this. I need these guys to roll this. The cleansing acolyte will critically fail again.
Yes.
And then the other two acolytes with the spears will... one will fail and one will succeed.
Where?
So... I mean, he's already slowed and dazed. And then the other one is dazed for one round. Well, because he's slowed, he only has 2 actions this turn. And he's dazed. What does dazed do again? All creatures' objects are concealed to you. All right.
Oh.
He's going to spend his only 2 actions to cast Mystic Armor on himself. You all see like a shimmering energy envelop his body. Gid, it is your turn. Actually, it's supposed to be Meryl's turn. Oh, no, it is Gid's turn. Sorry.
I accidentally hit that delay button.
It was the delay button, and then it confused me. Don't worry about it. All right, Gid.
Alright, well, I'm going to sustain my hex on a dead body so I don't fall out of the sky.
That's awful.
Okay.
I am then going to use an action to give my familiar his movement speed, and he is going to drop the 15 feet back to the ground. I just wanted to show off I could fly. But that means I still have 40. No, hold on. I'm doing math in my
So
head.
each movement is different. So if he flew, he can fly the 15 feet, and then it's a new action after that. So
Okay. Alright, he still has 40 movement speed. So.
yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna make our way up here. Oh, you gotta come with me, pups. Right. There you go. Wait, no. Let me be on top of my dog, damn it. Thank you.
What does it
and
mean when
then-
a spell has concentrate?
You can spend an action each turn to keep the spell going.
Cool, and that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Also, I don't know where the turn order went. What the hell?
Meryl, it is your turn.
All right. Well, I'm going to force barrage on the guy, the priest-looking fucker.
Okay.
I'm gonna just use all 3 of my actions.
Splay your hand out, and 3 missiles. And all you gotta do is roll damage.
Okay.
Three totally not missile-like things. They're shards.
Barrage, no.
totally not magic missile.
No,
Nope.
it's not.
Even though that like hundreds of other games use magic missile.
So
In the chat,
Um,
there is a roll damage button.
yeah, I did that, but I don't think it's going to. Let me see what it is.
So you're gonna hit it 3
So-
times.
Yeah, but it only has the 1d4 plus 1. I'm spending 3 actions, so it should be 3d4 plus 3.
And what I'm saying is you push roll damage 3 times.
Gotcha. Just courageous anthem adds damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh Jesus.
And it says this adds up before you doing resistances or anything like that.
Yeah. Sorry, we're not quite to the things have resistance yet. All right. Yeah. All 3, 2 of your shards actually do max damage. As the 3 shards slam into him, just like blowing off parts of his armor, and he's like sitting there, like barely standing. Like, see what magic does for you. It is only used for destruction.
Yeah, doing that great.
That'll bring us
Pretty
to the
amazing,
next
eh?
Yeah.
guy. This guy's just gonna keep trying to stab you, especially since you're just casting a bunch of spells.
I understand.
A natural 20 will make that a critical hit.
Ooh.
Even with the days dazzle, no.
Well, hold on.
Huh?
He did succeed.
Oh.
He's just gonna do double damage. He'll do another 2 points of damage.
No.
Are these minimum rolls?
Yeah, he rolled a 1 on both of those. Oh, it's not. 1 second.
1 second, let me up that damage.
No, it's not rolling the. It's not doubling the dice. It's just doubling the damage for some reason.
Oh yeah, we did that with mine too.
It's all right. We're gonna. I won't retroactively change that, but it will start doing that from now on. He is then going to attempt to stab you again, which he will critically miss. I just learned something. He's going to attempt to stab you a 3rd time, which he will also critically miss.
What you learn?
Every single one of these guys has attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Oh.
I was like, Toast is right. Like, they totally wouldn't have it.
Wait,
It's
so
totally fine. It's totally fine. Nix, it's your turn.
No, they don't. They don't. They never do.
I think the only one that doesn't have it is the Acolyte.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna move up with Gus because he's still. Oh no, I guess he wouldn't. Cause he. Yeah, okay. Moving up to there. And 25. Okay, and then I'm gonna do electric arc to hit the. What's this one? The Acolyte, and then. I don't know, just that one, I guess. Sure.
Okay.
And it's a basic reflex. So.
All right, that one fails, and that one fails. Roll damage.
Okay.
Yay!
Ooh.
All right, the Acolyte is dead. The other one is almost dead. Yeah, so he like brings up some magic to protect himself, and then everyone just starts hitting him with shit that doesn't get, doesn't defend against that. And he just gets like just pelted by magic, and he's just like, oh.
The worst death. The worst death for a cleansing flame. Damn it! We didn't purge it all.
Sorry, sir. And that's it. I moved it attack.
Zuba, it's your turn.
Straight going for the bite for the.
Jesus. That'll hit.
22 hit.
That was very close to a crit.
11.
Everyone just hears this guy screaming.
Ripping his throat out.
He's like fighting for his life, so like you see the hatch like banging.
Zumba? Okay.
He's dead.
lifting off him, looking towards the other one who can see me, aiming and shooting across.
Jesus.
So I'm just gonna keep the target of the one that's currently dead. Actually, hold on. Is it the second last one?
Yeah, it's the second to last one.
So,
It's gonna make your range just absurdly long if you do that.
oh, okay, then I'll just
Target the one that's dead.
reroll.
17.
Oh,
That
yeah,
will.
he's up. This is normal then.
Yeah, just the normal one because he's not the guy you're shooting at's not off guard.
Yep.
Um.
Take the sneak attack off.
So you do 2 points of damage to him. 1d8 plus 1 for the anthem. So he takes 2 points of damage.
Yeah, that's it. That's the end of my turn.
Perfect.
I rolled a 1 on that fucking d8. Damn. Oh yeah, that's second action. Reload third.
Okay. That will bring us back to Mordecai.
Oh.
You get an idea that if you walk closer to that, you are gonna take damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you've
Kinda figured
just
that.
you've just walked 10 more feet closer to it, and it's already like excruciating.
Awkward.
You can see what happens if you touch it.
Want to roll new character?
Mordecai, yeah, Mordecai's gonna make something of a fucking grumble as he just pulls out the crossbow over his gauntlet. Oh, do I need to have this two-handed?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. I guess that's... Oh, changing grip isn't an action, right?
It is an
Interaction.
action.
Fuck.
Interaction is an action. So
Okay, so do I need to drop the gauntlet? Or is the gauntlet being on my hand fine?
I
have to drop the sword, I know that.
well, remember what we went over before. If you're trying to use any of your special abilities, you can't have the gauntlet equipped anyway. 'Cause remember, you have to have one full free hand.
Oh, no, I know. I was just going to use the crossbow as it is intended.
Okay.
So...
I had assumed you didn't have the gauntlets on anyway because of that fact.
Yeah, no, I you're right. Okay. Then yeah, I just have to drop the sword. Okay, that's fine. And that can be put away.
Fucking wheel spikes in your
actions.
inventory.
Yeah, honestly. How far does this reach? 120? Alright, great. Mordecai's just gonna be like, yeah, okay. Gonna take some shitty aim. Who's alive over there still?
Just
This
these two.
Hold on.
And he's gonna sigh as he shoots the bolt.
That'll hit.
Shroomed out over there.
Mm-hmm. It's on shrooms. 6 points of damage.
Do all the cultists magic mushrooms before they die.
You like kind of blow out his
Yeah.
eyeball as he falls to the ground dead.
Mordecai is just disgusted he had to use a ranged weapon right now. Anyways. We don't have to be here much longer. This fire sucks. That's his turn.
All right, where is this guy? He's still up here. Continuing to attempt to strike Meryl, since she's right there. The fire is brilliant. It feels so warm. Don't you love it? Dealing 6 points of damage to Meryl. Yeah, creatures like you should never bask in her radiance. Filth. Attempting to strike you again. He will miss. And then last action to also miss.
I don't like being dirty. Too much blood on me.
This one will take its action to move up to Zumba. 2 actions to move up to Zumba. Looks at Zumba, it's just like the monsters, all of it. What kind of foul hole did you creep out of? As he tries to stab you with a spear.
Rat cave.
Which he will miss. He like tries to stab Zumba and he does like a little like crawl thing around the spear and looks up. Rat cave.
You're next.
Good, it is your turn.
All right, well, we're gonna let my corgi move by giving it one of my actions, and we're gonna move on up here.
Just moseying on over.
Absolutely.
Where the hell did that thing come
Alright.
from?
I got a name. You know what? You're rude. Take this, and I'm gonna Horizon Thundersphere into its face. That was rude.
So,
Perfect.
sounds like a Dragon Ball Z ability.
Just the 2
Horizon
actions.
Thunderspear.
Yes, just the 2 actions. So that is the 2 attack. I want to roll that.
Okay.
There we go. Much better.
See, bomb or spell. Do you want to give it a -2 saddle penalty on AC and saves against your bombs or spells until the end of turn, or do you want double damage?
Oh, I want double damage. This guy was rude to me.
Roll your damage.
Roll in damage. It doesn't like I can't actually roll.
Oops. Sorry about that.
I can roll the damage, but I can't roll crit.
So roll the damage as it says there, and then I'll just double it for the spell. Well, 11 is enough anyway. This guy just like fries from the inside out. There. That is, yeah, that's not just enough of damage to kill him. That instantly kills him.
And that'll end my turn.
All right. Meryl, it's your turn.
So I was concentrating on Force Barrage. What does that mean to me? Can I pick someone else?
You can hit yourself, but I don't know if that's really helpful.
No, there's the guy next to the kobold. Isn't
Well,
there?
that's underneath the.
Oh, he didn't come up.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, so Force Barrage does not have a duration. So concentrate for Force Barrage means that if somebody interrupts you in the middle of casting it, you can lose the spell. But for other spells that actually have durations, then obviously, because like if you tried to cast Force Barrage and somebody had Attack of Opportunity, you could lose the spell. But
Cool. Okay, then. How long do we think we're going to be able to rest between this battle?
I mean, we have people to get out of here, so we probably got a while.
So was that saying we're probably not resting? I think I'll just
Maybe
do.
I mean, somebody just cast Thundersphere. So if anyone was going to hear that there was a fight in here, they heard it.
Oh,
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and heal myself. I have 7 health. I'm not gonna And no healing potions because I'm terrified of them detecting them.
I could.
Little soothe. Okay.
Sooth is good.
What toast?
I was gonna say that I could heal you when combat's over.
Yeah, or I could heal myself because I
That-
picked the
no,
heal
that
spell
would-
and that's fun.
Okay.
Let me.
No, you can't.
My spell sounds like thunder. Nobody knows that it was actually not thunder, and it's nighttime. They can't see.
It's nighttime on a clear night.
Yeah, no rain.
Oh, there could be thunder without rain.
Anything else for you, Meryl?
Mm,
It did say distant thunder, so.
I guess we'll kind of head over to check in on Zumba.
'Kay.
Is that hatch area basically?
Yeah, that's that big green
Okay,
area's
then I know.
hatch area. Nyx, it's your turn.
Mordecai's gonna. If you come over here, I'd like to be healed again. I can't really walk over there.
Is Zumba gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, where is he?
The hatch, like.
I'll use an action to lift up the hatch.
All right, you open the hatch to see Zuba's like wrapped himself around the spear and it's like got the guy's hand in his mouth, and they're like battling it out.
Zumba, do you want help?
Mine.
Okay. I'm just
You
gonna
just
let
see a
the
dead
hatch
guy next to us.
There's a dead
I'm
guy that's
just
kind of
gonna-
slumped down a couple of stairs.
I'll just let the hatch close.
Oh my god.
He's got it.
Zumba, it's your turn.
Oh well, I was gonna walk over.
Oh yeah, you walk
that.
over.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Oh gosh, hold on. How much movement do I have? Hold on. 25.
No rush, not in peril. It's just
Well, you know,
the
he's.
fire feels indeed hot, and not the good kind of hot.
And then I'm just gonna use the second action to. There we go. Oh, guys.
Okay. All right, Zumba. Mortal Kombat with this acolyte.
It's 13 hit.
Well, you haven't targeted, don't you?
Oh, I thought he did. Oh, my bad.
It's all right. 13 will
It
hit.
was probably the previous one.
What was it?
13 will hit.
Cool. 6 damage.
All right.
Biting into his fist.
He's still up.
Going for that second bite. I'm re-rolling that.
What?
22.
Ooh.
Ooh.
22 is 1 away from a crit.
It's 11 damage. Normal
Grab
attack
his
is
shoulder,
11.
go for his neck.
Everybody hears the fight underneath the trapdoor there begin to wane as you just. Meryl, you're close enough. You like hear the guy like.
Ah yes, death rattles. That's a good sound.
And then some like.
It's okay. I like this one.
Third action, open the hatch.
Meryl, done.
Good.
Which will end combat.
Is that a rogue thing that he adds dex to damage?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure though. We don't have a lot of rogues in any of the games. And here you are. Amongst a battlefield of dead people that were praying earlier.
Can I go outside and see if I can perceive if anybody's on the way over here because of loud sounds and screaming?
Roll perception.
very astute at that.
I will follow you outside and get rid of the heal.
Oh yeah, I'm still hurt. If you want to do another heal, I was just almost dead.
It does not sound like anything has been mobilized. And you also don't hear like a lot of movement around either.
I didn't see that.
Oh. Shit. That's
I
much
understand
better.
the bones now. They're bony.
You should go assist them. I have a bad feeling.
I don't like it in there.
Why?
Makes me feel weird.
The fire or down there in general?
Just the whole building.
Huh.
Well, I'll walk back in anyway. Dragging my feet on the ground. Hello. And I will do. These heals do take 10 minutes, but as long as we're keeping watch.
Yeah, you guys can take some time to heal here. Do your 10-minute heals.
Okay.
It'll be the
While that
second
be-
time you've done that.
I'm just about to do a second one, yeah.
Okay.
While that second time is happening, can I gather all these bodies? As best I
You wanna loot
can
'em?
without getting too close to the middle, or can I not get to the middle at all?
Yeah, you can. So you can collect these bodies here. Upon getting to them, you do notice that Zuma's already like taking stuff from the bodies.
That's
I've
fine.
like
Oh, good.
scattered it.
A lot of chain shirts. This one had this dagger, and
Hey,
some-
do you remember why we're here? Get the stuff
Yes.
after.
Oh yeah. Oh. Sorry.
We might not have time
Nice.
after because we're smuggling people out.
That's the thing. I don't have a good feeling at all. I'm sitting here.
Oh god, no, can't carry that.
Ooh.
That goes back on the body.
Hmm.
If there's anything Zuma doesn't like pull off the bodies, Mordecai will go through them, I guess.
Yeah, I think during the 20 minutes that Nyx is healing, Zuma could probably successfully loot during that time.
Mm-hmm.
And if he doesn't, I can spend another 10 minutes to get my focus point back.
Yeah.
You know, just an option.
So all bodies have chain swords and spears. This one had techs and stuff.
I don't have that much room, but I'll grab the armor.
This one can sell this. Yeah, this I can sell this.
If somebody doesn't have armor at this point, they should probably take one of these shirts.
Lots of chain shirts around.
What's the qualities of chain shirts?
Heavy.
It's light
They
armor,
are-
so it's pretty flexible.
Heavy.
Their AC bonus isn't actually higher than studded leather.
Well, it's got a 2 AC bonus. What is your studded leather?
If I remember correctly, it was 2. I mean, make sure of that.
What's the dex modifier cap? That's also could be different.
So the studded leather and the chain shirt are the same. Other than chain shirt is flexible
And noisy.
and noisy. I don't remember what flexible does.
Flexible, you don't apply its check penalty to acrobatics or athletics.
So you're essentially. Do you want noisy, but also you can do acrobatics and athletics checks easier? Or do you want not noisy and have a little harder time doing acrobatics and athletics checks? Is essentially the only difference.
What is even if you meet the required strength score, what does that even mean? Do armor
For-
check penalties like not happen if you have a certain amount of strength, or
For what?
ooh, it changed your noisy. It says the armor checks penalties applies to stealth checks even if you meet the required strength score.
Not sure.
Yeah, that's confusing.
I'm gonna take a chain shirt.
Yeah, I think it's still.
Why? No.
What's up?
What happened if I put one of them in this?
Wanna what?
A brace.
One of what in there?
People.
Oh,
Just
people,
burn.
are they looted? You did good.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
They probably would want that. Not fire their god.
Oh, what?
The fire next to you, Zumba, it's warm. Feels good. Can see the nice tinglies.
Zumba likes this.
Do you touch it?
I hate the fact that you said that.
It's the shiniest thing in the room.
Do I have any bottles? Nay.
Oh, I can't carry all this. Does anybody have room in their bag?
No, that's why I didn't take anything else.
Nix, can you carry anything else?
I can carry one spear.
Well, this guy's gonna be the loot guy for a minute.
All right, Kenny.
Spear.
Mm-hmm.
Silver.
Roll me whatever dice it is, and if it's high, I'll touch it. If it's low, I just stay next to it.
Out of 49, you stay next to it.
All right, cool.
You know, I'm glad somebody enjoys that fire.
Feel free to take any
Sucks.
of the 8 spears.
Do we even know if those people are here?
I think now's a
there-
good time to try to find out,
there-
maybe.
There is a big underground area. So.
Oh, it's big, you say.
Hallway, paths splitting off. I think. big.
Well, how long would you say it takes to burn these bodies, Kenny?
It would take a long time with your magic or normal fire.
Yeah.
I hold my arms out towards the giant flame.
Why not just throw them in?
That's not
Feel
going to
that
do
easy.
anything. We don't exactly want to let people know we were here.
Well, what else are we gonna do with them?
What about the bloodstains all over the place?
Oh, I can take care
Oh,
of
I can do
this.
that.
You can?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm so
Oh,
little,
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
handle that for
No,
you.
I start cleaning. I start cleaning everything myself too. Everything gets clean as well. I
Let's
I
just-
help the sprite.
Let's just pull these bodies down into the basement.
Gid, how do you how would you like to go about cleaning?
Uh-oh, I'm just walking around prestidigitation and
Okay. Nix, are you helping with the cleaning?
I mean, if they have it handled, I think scorch marks would be very suspicious, so I don't think I will.
And then Meryl's also do you how do you clean, Meryl?
Same way, prestidigitation.
Perfect. We just have two like
You
you're both doing the fucking thing that Merlin tells you not to do, which is just all right. So you both like clean up.
See, mine's all fancy.
bloodstains.
It's a tumbleweed, and as the tumbleweed goes across the blood, it sucks it up and disappears. It's great.
Oh, and then
double.
the last thing, the bodies.
Eh. I'm just
there's no
dragging
rat
them.
here. I don't.
You
Yeah, I want to drag them into the dungeon.
1, 2,
Okay.
3.
I will
Just
help
so they're
drag.
out of sight.
I'm just dragging them too.
Just
Just
drag-
watching them
just-
clump.
yeah, like flop down the stairs.
Well, to be
Okay.
careful.
I can't carry the studded leather armor. It's worth 3 gold if anybody wants it.
Actually,
Can't
I
carry
would
it.
rather wear that than the chain shirt.
3 whole
Take it.
gold.
I will wear that actually.
Well, can you also, the chain shirt's also worth 5 gold. You might want to drop some spears.
Oh, I can. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll drop speed.
Spears are worth 1 silver and still an entire bulk.
I'm also gonna get rid of my padded armor.
All right, and then after you guys are over this, you make your way down into the dungeon.
Yes.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Stepping over the bodies.
There's a lot of them.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
We.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, I had a funny
Kinda
feeling.
Oh!
I had a
Oh,
funny
okay.
feeling.
Oh,
Is this corpse gnawed upon?
That's like some of these corpses are not upon. 2 of the corpses are not upon. The corpse further away from the end of the staircase is nailed to the chair that it's on.
This is actually
that.
terrifying. This is a serial killer scene.
Yeah, it's awful. Before you is the cold entrance to what seems to be it's very clearly laid out like a place they would keep prisoners. The first room on your right that you come to is like a small guard post.
Is this same?
This what?
Guy's like, this guy has the same stuff as the one from above.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay then.
He does cool stuff if he doesn't instantly die.
Well, you don't take another one. You already have the ones you got from me.
did we spend 20 or 30 minutes upstairs?
2 and then you did a thing, so 30.
Okay.
There's very little light down here from a couple of torches, but other than that,
Imagine needing eyesight.
What's in this room?
like I said, it's just a small guard check. Doesn't have anything important in this room.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm pressing.
Oh,
He looks up. Is it time?
probably not time for what you think is gonna happen. Surprise! We're here to break you out, maybe. Who are you, actually?
I am Shandil in Nananala.
are you an elf?
He's very clearly an elf, yes.
Okay.
Is he the target that we have to get?
He's one of them.
Yeah.
So, you've come to rescue then?
Yes?
Something like that.
Yes.
Hand me one of those cloaks. Let's get him covered up.
Yes, hold on.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
Don't take us shit. We still have to get you out of here.
That's the easy part, though.
Is there any keys that I noticed?
There's some keys on the acolyte that's sitting on the chair.
Then I'll definitely grab it and unlock the door.
There were 3 others that were taken here apparently as well. Have you seen where they were taken?
I have not. There was one other down here with me.
Only one?
Yeah, only one.
It's troubling.
They tortured him a lot. The last thing that I remember is his screams. And then these cultists dragging out 4 or 5 of their own people. And ever since then, I've never seen them go deeper.
What the fuck? Is there anything else down here we should know about that's not just them?
I wouldn't know. I've been here the whole time.
You haven't heard any growling or anything like that, is what I'm saying.
No, I have not. He steps out.
I'll hand him the cloak.
Keep yourself covered. We don't need anybody to see who you are.
Thank you. Were you sent by this realm's queen?
No.
Oh. So just good Samaritans.
Yeah, let's go with that, yeah.
That would, yeah.
Well, I thank you very much, but I do need to speak with your queen.
Why the urgency?
The Lord of Time believes that an evil is coming.
Cool. Wonderful. Well, we need to get you out of here first, but we're going to do a partial glance to see if anybody that was tortured is still alive. You weren't the only person we came here for.
I can wait.
I'm gonna take one of my daggers and carved in the wall a thieves' cant.
Okay.
Of friend and look at him.
You understand this?
He looks over at the picture. Zumba has scrawled fox chasing a flying bird, or chasing a bird around a tree made of flowers. No.
Okay.
Start carving it out. Or
As I say, Mordecai's gonna punch the shit out of that so it doesn't look right. I'm glad that he did that instead. Alright.
Okay.
Are you hurt at all? I can heal you up while they're looking around.
I am fine.
Okay.
Only some minor whips and lashes. If you're offering. He kind of opens so you can see his wounds. Minor whips and lashes, he says, as you look at his exposed ribs from the torturing that they did to him.
Jesus.
Oh, that is minor to you. Okay. Why don't
Well,
we fix that?
If you had any doubts about these people before Nyx, you know now. They're not good people.
Yeah, it's just...
Those that follow the cleansing flame usually begin good. It's their leaders that have turned them this way.
All lambs don't have to follow the herd.
people, looking at Zumba, who is clearly a kobold. I noticed that you stepped away, but did you look at the person, Meryl?
I couldn't see; it was in dark.
Do any of you have torches?
I think I do.
Someone light a torch.
I hope somebody
Oh,
does,
sure.
because Mordecai doesn't use those.
How do I light a torch? Just change the carry item?
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember. There you go.
There you go.
Oh, I see.
So he's those of mundane blood would not understand. They believe that those of us who were born of magic in our blood, that we are inherently better because of the dogma taught by this land. But they are being brainwashed into believing that if they follow this cleansing flame, they too can be more than mundane.
Just it's sad to see people be mean to each other.
I really would want one day where I could just talk to whoever orchestrated the cleansing flame and just ask them if they were so goddamn afraid of the outsider that this is what they had to do.
Yeah. If only she would speak to any of us.
Well, I'll see what I can do about your minor injury.
Zumba and the rest of you said you were going deeper.
At least
Yes.
enough to see if it's worth going deeper.
Okay.
I'm gonna do. Oh.
In the cell to the right, and coating about half of the floor to the edge of its alcove, it's covered in like dried blood. And Zumba and Meryl would immediately recognize the symbol that is like, it looks burned into the wall at the back of the cell. It's a symbol. It's the symbol of Azchechek, who is the Red Mantis and the person that Crimsol worshipped.
Well, not rescuing Crimsol.
Yeah, you would understand from conversations that you've overheard. Crimsol was devout to this whole freeing of the slave thing and would do anything to keep it a secret if it included his life as well.
Okay.
There's no remains, right? It's just blood.
It's just blood. You've never seen him do it, but Meryl and Zumba, you've never seen this man leave anything behind. You can only assume that as he lived, so he died in a puff of red smoke.
Does the symbol mean anything to you two?
Yeah, I explained that it's the god he worshipped, or what have you. The Red Mantis. But we're not getting out with him. And there's nobody else? Weren't there potentially 4 people?
Yeah.
Any other weird remains?
There were
Take one last
potentially
look
4
around.
people, with him
Damn.
included. And there is nobody else down here.
Huh.
Mordecai's going silent and going up now past everybody.
Jesus
Turn around
Christ,
and look at the
Toast.
guy.
Yeah, Toast Heal
you-
24. Is he okay?
Yeah, he's good.
I'm not even outside yet.
You.
He's gonna hold the door open and wait for everybody else to get the elf and bring him out.
Oh, the Canadian door holding. You like do it way too early. So it's just awkward as people like, oh, I'll hurry. I'm sorry. Thanks for holding the door. I'm coming. I'll be there in a little bit.
Excuse me.
Should we hide these bodies or?
I'm gonna grab the elf's shoulder or arm.
Or
sleeve of his
finger.
robe.
I've
Well,
got
he's
it.
wearing robes, so I'm grabbing him by the robe. For a
All right,
second.
you grab him by the robe. Yes.
Is any of the people here that you're passing the torture of this place?
No,
Do you know who they are?
I do.
What is their name?
I mean, what he's called or his actual name?
Whatever
Both.
information's good.
He will tell you as you guys are going up the stairs. As I also try to remember what this guy's name is. Oh, don't forget Gus.
Wait, what? He wasn't attached to me?
Do we want to throw these guys in the bonfire?
No, Mordecai's gonna like wave everybody off and like start putting all the bodies on top of each other. I've got it.
It's going to take you a long time to do that.
No, I know. Mordecai's just gonna wait for everybody to get out of the room.
Wait, you're gonna.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
And once everybody takes enough steps out, Mordecai's only just going to pull off the cloak enough, and everybody can see the fire radiating from the top of his skull when he just starts casting a spell and breathes flame all over the bodies. Enough for them to sit there and burn until they're unrecognizable for whoever might be attached to these people. What is my funny spell?
I thought you were gonna throw a bomb. 'Cause-
Oh no, like Mordecai's like mock screaming fire on top of these bodies.
He explains to you that his name is Mouths of the Blaze.
Mouths of the Blades. Is that his title or name full?
His name is Mouths. I don't know if he has a last name.
Mm,
They call him the Oracle of the Cleanse.
Hmm.
And that is where we will end our session for the night.
Okay.
I'm getting emotional.
Oh, this is funny.
Hmm.
I'm looking at some of the old notes for this campaign.
Mhm.
Mouths of the Blaze. Mouths of the Blaze has killed 2 of the party.
Oh,
Oh,
That might be a level 2 problem.
speaking of.
However, with that
Oh.
being said, you guys will level up to level 2.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So 300 XP.
So just
Nice.
you guys go up to level 2 and then put your experience back down to 0 and level up. Yep.
Nice.
I can change my spells now.
Yay.
Thank you, Sally, for the resubscription for 26 months, and thank you, Zach, for the hydrate, and thank you guys for joining us for the night. How was your time?
It was good.
It was good.
I enjoy.
Perfect.
Mordecai was already not feeling bad. He feels pretty good about what just happened.
It was my first successful role as tank.
It was my first time to use my mushroom spell, and I enjoyed it.
True. So as we enter session today, Boss Dog, where can we find you? No, I'm just kidding.
Well, you see, Boss Dog there. He's got his own Instagram. It's fantastic. It's TTRPG hashtag Boss Dog. No, I'm kidding. You can find me on all socials at TTRPG.
And Meryl, where can we find you once again?
Oh, Solus Live. That's for Twitter or for Twitch.
Our beautiful catfolk bard, Mordecai.
I'll be here next session. You know that.
Perfect. The strikingly handsome skeleton Megos. Nyx.
King_Toasty on Twitch. I don't stream. I will never stream. Except for those 2 times that I did.
The enigmatic. Is she human? Is she an elf? Druid?
Mordecai doubts.
Zumba.
You'll find me over on Craigie_G. I go from that point.
Hold on, we needed more of a transition there. That was like immediate switch.
You'll find me over on twitch.tv/Craigie_G, and over on Twitter is Craigie Galaxy.
Perfect. That is Zumba, our I would say chaos control, but he's not. He is chaos. I think at this point we can say that chaos is that Zumba is the chaos so far in this campaign. Thank you guys for joining us. Hopefully the stream did well, and we will see you guys in the next one. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, does that mean that